Right, so previously on Odyssey of the Dragonlords, um, we needed to speak to some dwarves, some Vulcan, and some priests. And we did them basically in the opposite order of which I said. We spoke to the priests of... I can't remember what it was of. What priestlyhood they're from.
The Dragon Shrine.
Of the Dragon Shrine. Yeah, we spoke to
The
them.
shrine dedicated to the great silver dragon Balmitra.
Yeah. And because they had the horn of which we must drinketh from, to see a vision that the oracle cannot see. So, we went to them and they were like, yeah, it got stolen. But here, there's a wine trail. So, we're going to follow the wine trail. But we wanted to speak to Vulcan. Had a chit-chat with Vulcan. He's miserable with his bronze melting forge. And it's just a all-round sad god boy. But we might re-spark his fire. Somewhat pun intended. So he's pointed us in the right direction to head to the Mithril Forge in the Mithril Mountains, obviously, in the Great Falls of Arkelon, which is directly west of Astoria, where we are. So that was next on our agenda. We slipped into the tavern to go and speak to the dwarves, but they pretty much just jibber jabbered about the mithril mines and the curse upon them, but weren't very useful from what I know. I was away for that. And then we went heading for the dragon horn, of which we must drinketh from. Deep into the Fey wild forests, by Astoria, and we dove into there following the trail, and we were attacked by goatlings, baby goat people, which we slaughtered brutally. And then there was a little girl being attacked by a goatling, to which Artemisia charged ahead and saved the little girl. And the little girl's like, my friends are also taken into the forest by this weird person, and this person told me that I should run, so I ran. And Artemisia took her under her wing and kept her safe while we looked for her friends. And was, strangely enough, in the same direction as our horn. It's as if fates were aligned. So, we we found this hidden derelict temple in the middle of the forest that seemed abandoned but heavily trafficked. We fought a grey ooze, I believe it was, or two grey oozes that ruined Demos's brand new full plate, and ruined a spear or two. Although it did not ruin Artemisia's fists, because that's how this game works. And we dove deeper into the temple's underbelly, finding a stairway down, where there was a great tree that had been chopped down, and adolescent people, drunk or high or hallucinating on whatever fey junk they were given. A nymph that was enjoying their time in some very rare flowers, and some satyrs that seemed to be chilling out with her. It was nice. We went in and we found, I can't remember what they were called, two real nasty berserker-like women in a room that was Maynards, which were perfectly. It was a perfect 20-foot radius room in which Valky put an amazing spell down that just shut them the fuck down. Turns out that they can really screw you over because they just don't die. You have to keep killing them to kill them. And then we carried on. Found some more drugged people. Carried on. Found goatling cooks. Carried on. And then we found a dining hall where this priestess, I think would be a right term, I guess. Of Lutheria, who was just all about debauchery and being gluttonous and feasts and the such. And we had saved the little girl's friend along the way, and saved the little friends, and then her sister, and that were in the feasting room, like the dining hall, with this priestess and her big gorgon. Big
Nice.
Cyclops.
Cyclops.
Cyclops with 4 arms. I can't remember. 4 arms, 6 arms?
6 arms.
6 arms.
Called the...
I can't remember what they were called.
Geigen.
Yeah. So we talked. We weren't really up for fighting. We'd used a lot. We were already pretty battered and bruised. But, we're heroes. So, we punched the Lutheria lady in the damn face. And, Demos went down 100 times. Artemisia went down a couple of times, fighting this Geigen. And we finally came out victorious. And we discovered that they had been feeding the older sister of the girl we saved, her boyfriend that came with her, to turn her into a Maenad. And she was horrified, and they agreed to come home. So we left, I believe, and we came back. I think we were like on our way back. The Lutheria priest had the horn. She gave it to us, which was a bit strange that she just gave it to us, but and I think we came back safe and sound.
Yeah, we ended the session with your procession of the 4, or rather 5, including Kira, as well as the boys, girls, and teenagers and whatnot who you've managed to liberate. Walking back in Astoria, some of them walking a bit woozily, as some of them have even currently taken some of the mushrooms they've enjoyed back there with them. But at the end, you were welcomed basically as heroes once more. This time, maybe even a bit more intensely as before. Previously, you saved, someone who the people certainly seemed to have taken a liking to, the Princess Honora. But this time, you saved their sons and daughters. And the air is certainly full of admiration about that fact. And yes, you've also reclaimed the Horn of Valmitra. It is quite the beautiful thing, in fact. A large horn decorated with gold and a few rubies. The top of which is made to look like the top of a chalice, basically. And if you tilt it just right, wine comes dripping out, and it doesn't ever really seem to stop.
Well, I mean, we're not going to do it just here on the street.
No, I think we need to get.
We have many
everyone
things to
out.
do.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should retire to our rooms and perform this. Have we reported to the shrine that we have recovered it?
I mean, maybe we do it in the
We were on our way
shrine.
back to yeah, I think in the shrine's probably a good place to.
Safe place, I think.
do it.
I think last week Malachi said that's what we do. We get them to do with us, right?
I feel like
So-
they would know the right way to do it.
We also might want someone to scribe, who isn't part of the vision to catch anything that maybe we miss in the heat of the moment, like anything that we're saying out loud.
Ooh,
Well,
good
I mean,
call.
we're probably going to have to take turns, right?
Yeah.
Or it's like we
Unless we're
all
sort of
drink
all
and then
huddling together under it.
I think we all drink in turn and then bam, vision, or it might be individual visions. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, we're certainly all going to try it.
I mean, the priests will know, presumably.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Regardless, so we still need to get all these kids home.
I think they
I
can
feel
find
like that.
Really, that's below. We're heroes.
Um,
No,
I would like
think
to keep.
Artemisia
Yeah.
would like to take. What was her name?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying to
God.
remember it as well. There's a girl that we took a
My favorite.
Oh,
the first one.
at
Yeah.
this point, she's already gone. She
Oh.
shot off into some direction and is
All right.
presumably returning to where she came from.
We'll
Sure.
tell the parents about.
I
the
did say
awesome
last
work.
time I wanted to Corinna, that was her name. I wanted to
Oh, yeah.
say something to her before she left. Can
Oh
I
yeah,
do that?
sure. You could-
Or does she just like take off?
Well, she wouldn't like stealthily sneak off. It would be like she want to wave at you and say a quick goodbye, and that's probably a way you can stop her if you like.
Yeah, I will go like on one knee so that I'm like not looking down on her. I want to be like level and show like a level of respect there, and say to her like, "It was very brave what you did, trying to save your friends earlier. You did well. Um, tell me, young one, are you the type of person who'd do that for the people you love, or the type of person who'd do that for anyone?"
She at first, as you compliment her, beams with a big smile, and then sort of, scratches her head, looks away. She says, "I don't know. It was very scary. I think I'll just go home."
Hmm. Well, yeah, I think that's probably the right thing to do. But all I would say to you is that to remember that being brave isn't about things not being scary. It's about doing what you have to do, even when they are scared, when they are scary. And that's exactly what you did. You did well. I was going to ask her something, but if she just wants to go home, then I'll just leave it. That's fine. She's a kid. But I'll give her like a good pat on the back or whatever and send her on her way.
Yeah, it's like well into evening at this point.
Yeah.
You've had quite the trek through the forest. The people with you are certainly showing their exhaustion, as the
Oh, yeah.
adrenaline of the fear of realization of what really happened at Temple has set in.
Mhm.
And most of them just want to, find their beds.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Fucking spread the news of what happened there. That maybe Litharia is not super great.
Give me an insight check. There is.
All right. Nope, that's history. Insight. Kablamo, 19.
You do get the feeling that most people may be aware that,
Mm-hmm.
you were saying that Demetria was like priest of Lufarius, so really Lufarius to blame.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems as if the people are very hesitant to blame one of the Titans for anything.
Oh, of course. I mean, yeah. No, I understand that. That
Makes perfect sense, really.
We don't need to. We're here to kill the Titan.
exactly. But at some point, people need to stand up, and
No,
it's
don't
not
need to.
necessarily right now. But as long as the conversations are being had, even if it's just whispers in the dark, that's okay. And present a glimmer of something possibly different now. And as long as people aren't turning away from that, that's enough. But yeah, I think we're going to go return this horn, have a drink.
Do the whole thing tomorrow with the horns.
Yeah.
I want to be at my best for the vision.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Bath. Like
Well, you've certainly earned it.
do my exercise routine. Maybe not today. You're sore.
I think you burned enough calories.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the armor smith of
Yeah.
a father to repair my armor, and ideally also my well, I guess I could get a new spear maybe. I don't
feel
think
like-
that can actually be repaired since well, it should be. It didn't actually break, though.
I think we got some replacement spears and we just swapped them out.
No, we got the
you
big
can
one.
just get new spears, right?
But if
There
I can
was-
get them repaired, that would be.
There
that would-
was 2 shields and 2 spears. So
Yeah, I have written down here that
fairly sure both of you took one.
you took
Yeah.
you took one, and
Yeah.
I have added 2 shitty spears into the party loot.
Yeah,
Ah,
we replaced them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Replaced them.
So
then,
you're
then
good.
just the armor.
Just the armor. I'm sure someone can repair full plate, right?
Well, they could make it.
Well, yeah, I mean they can make it so they can repair it.
But maybe ideally, in long term, it'll be replaced with whatever we can get, like a mithril. Yeah, mithril.
Mithril. Or
Yeah.
adamantine, because you know.
This is as good as it's gonna get for now. I guess it's like
Yep.
bronze plating and bracers and such. Yeah.
Yeah, it would be like a bronze iron mix,
Yeah.
leather straps.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
given that it's only 1-1, it's probably the straps that are like burned a bit and then like
Yeah, or like
it's
the
not close to
edges.
falling apart. It's just less cumbersome, less effective.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Anyway,
So, is there someone who will be of assistance in that respect?
Finding someone to repair that sort of damage, it's not that difficult. Like there's a few smiths available. One of them, of course, being Vulcan himself. It really depends on whether you want to approach him or one of the others.
I feel like it's kind of like, it would be like asking him to shoe a horse, right? It's like kind of beneath him to just like this kind of
Yeah.
damage.
Mhm.
I feel like it's like, I'd like to find someone else, but if no one else is available,
Yeah, you can find someone else, but it'll cost 30 gold and will take 3 days.
I only have 10 gold because we have not been paid ever.
That's
Um,
true. We have not
so we
gained
have
money.
0 gold from
we
the-
have.
we got-
We can divide up the bank if you
Oh,
want.
okay, please.
Oh, we have money. That'd be
We
amazing.
got stuff in
Yeah.
the session, guys.
not
What
see
the hell?
money ever.
So
sure.
0, I don't have to
currently we
pay.
have 700 gold worth of gems, which I'm sure we can sell.
Right.
25 gold, 100 silver, and then a bunch of just
Well-
other stuff. That's I don't think
Well,
worth.
let's just cut the
Let's just
money
split it.
into a nice pie.
That's
then.
what I'm saying is, yeah, let's just cut the money. So be 725 gold divided by 4, and then 25 silver each.
Okay, how much gold?
Uh,
I wasn't.
Hang on,
For some reason, I heard
Yeah.
you speaking, and my brain just wouldn't accept what you were saying. It just
181.25.
281.
181.25 each.
wow.
181.25.
Each. Wow, we got so much money.
It's from selling. Yeah, sold a whole bunch of gems.
Right, and
yeah.
I gotta pay 30 gold. You know what? He
Not
can
bad.
have it. And you know what? He can take 1 extra gold as a tip.
He appreciates that.
Yeah, I mean it's not much of a tip, but it's like it's like usually they don't get tips. So,
Usually they don't get
Yeah,
tips. It's
probably right.
true. Not from adventurers, at least.
yeah,
But
and
from
that's like-
heroes,
that-
damn it.
This doesn't cost any materials or anything. It's just like free money, right?
Hey, yeah, but,
It's like
maybe
extra.
like a new buckle or like a new bit of leather, but that's like silver.
I mean, a goat costs like 2 gold, right? So it's
Yeah, it's like silver that he'd have to spend on
He thinks-
material.
Demus thinks it's a nice gesture. He's a well-liked person. Money is not really much of a thing to him. He figures himself mostly above the concept of money. Like
Mhm.
in the long term, he doesn't see himself paying for things. Like he's a hero. He's grown up as a hero. He's always been adored by everyone in his home city, and generally like
I need to make a deflect missile.
food and ale is on the house. It's been his life, and he understands these people haven't really heard of him yet. Pythor has a lot of kids, but
There's
Soon
so
enough.
many.
soon enough they will have to. Basically, he doesn't save up for pension. He wouldn't need it. One way or
Okay,
another.
there we go. I've just put that breakdown of what that all amounts to for each of us in the chat.
Right, buy 100 silver. Shouldn't that just be like another gold?
Yeah, it's 100 silver
10
to.
silver. Right.
I was saying
Seven
what the
gold is
actual.
one
So
gold?
we did pick up silver. But yeah, I mean, you can just say
Okay.
another gold, sure,
Okay.
if you want.
I don't really need the silver.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm sorry. That should have been divided by 4. That should be 27 each. 181 gold, 27 silver, 5 copper each.
There we go. Okay. Works for me. Um,
Cool. I will
And then,
erase those gems and stuff from the party bank.
I guess we'll go and
Money.
see. And maybe the palace has like a masseuse or something. They can sort of remove some welts in his like beaten body.
Oh, certainly. If you want a bath, then the palace servants are more than happy to get you like a wooden tub and fill it with warm water.
Like an olive oil massage or something. That seems nice and Greek. Yeah, I mean definitely. He needs to not be battle beaten for his big day
Mm.
of visioning. You know, don't know exactly what that would entail, but good.
How's that look? Oh, big wall of text, but it works.
And then to bed early, probably after the bath and such. Catch some sleep.
Sure, you can retire nice and early, and you will not be accosted if you don't want to be. But if there's anything you need, the palace servants are more than happy to assist you.
See, this
And
is
Pythor, of course, as you enter the palace, will congratulate you on your heroics, and he expected nothing less of you, of course.
fair. I mean, we didn't even know it was like a heroic quest until we sort of were in the middle of it. But that's how fate works. Yeah. Dimas is glad to make his father happy. It's quite a thing, after all. But we are fated hero.
You certainly are. And Kira will basically, follow along and be like, "Hey, when are you gonna drink from the horn, dude? Aren't you interested? Like, how could you not?"
Well,
I
we're
need the
very
perfect
interested, but
backdrop, Kira.
I had a Geigen on top of me like 12 times.
There
Need to
Yeah, that was.
do tomorrow.
We need to set the scene first.
It can wait.
No, it's a ritualistic thing. You don't want to
Yeah.
mess it up.
Yeah.
No, you want to do it right.
But the best stories are written out there in the dirt among the mudslides.
Oh yes.
Heroes set their own stages. They don't need a stage
Die
to
from
set for them.
infection.
We like to be, at least. I don't know. So they can't say that we're blood, gore,
it.
and dirt covered when we drink from the horn.
Yeah. That's right. Do
Battered,
it first thing in the
bruised,
morning.
burned.
So it's a palace. There's plenty of
Yeah.
opportunities for luxury.
All right, you can take a long rest. You enjoy the evening, perhaps even the early night before going to bed.
Yay.
Oh,
Wonderful.
the privileges of then leveling up to level 4. Nice.
Risen stronger. From these-
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, Valky.
Hi.
Hello.
I was saying yes, as in
Oh,
Great.
okay. I thought you said hi.
no.
Good, hi too.
Just waiting
Darius
to drink
enjoys
the-
sleeping in a proper bed. I'm like, this is nice. I'm used to this.
Artemisia empties the room. This is not her way. This is
she can
not
go
the
like
Arisian
find
way.
a blanket under maybe like just the raw dirt or something.
Just the floor will do. She gives her room to one of the servants. There you go.
Oh no.
Well, they could not possibly accept that. Like, that's not how this works.
It's how Arisia
Yeah.
works, damn it.
I'm doing that thing,
Servant,
like if you ever get put up in
a stick.
I do that thing like if you ever get put up in a really nice hotel room or something where it's like you don't feel like you can touch or really like interact with
yeah,
like
I do
the stuff
that.
around it, but you're really enjoying the bed. That's it.
Leave the towels folded.
Yeah.
Like the little weird mint, you're not sure exactly if that's soap or
Gently
not.
use that. Do I get charged if I eat that? I don't know. I'm just not gonna bother.
Yes, there's a microwave oven and a coffee machine. But, I'm not gonna.
There's a microwave servant and a coffee servant.
That coffee servant would be well used here.
Just like one guy who's just learned prestidigitation and he just casts it while going like.
It's just black prestidigitation water.
Yeah, so it's just black water.
Yeah,
Well-
coffee isn't really a thing.
No.
And what do we drink?
You could
Wine,
get
I
like a
guess?
really, really strong tea, a wine, white wine usually.
Like extracts?
Yes, the finest of boiled leaves.
Like you have some sort of juice squeezed out of a root?
Olive juice.
Olive
Olive
juice.
juice.
Like sour olives.
Wasn't that like the peasant food? That was like the last thing
That's
to
what they
go
had
during
in
the
the
food
city.
shortage.
Amazing.
Olive oil is a delicious thing.
Mhm.
Staple diet. I don't know.
Try to
Like,
cook
I guess
my own
like
breakfast, and then people are like,
fruit
"No."
juice, like apple cider, stuff like that.
Yeah. And then we go to drink from the horn.
Yep.
We do
Uh,
now.
Eat some unspiced gruel and go.
all right, you gather in one of your rooms. I'm assuming you have multiple. The guest quarters in the palace are certainly not like booked completely. In fact, there's more space than before, as the Order of Sidon has cleared out after the things that happened. So you can certainly do that. Drinking from the horn directly is certainly a bit awkward. It's a large thing. It's like a chalice the size of a bucket, basically. But the liquid that drips from the horn smells basically like ambrosia and tastes just the same. It is wine, and maybe there's some among you who think like you've drunk good wine before. Nothing compares. But as you drink, passing the horn around, letting each person get a sip or two, nothing really immediately happens. But you do then, after seconds, a minute perhaps, feel sleepy. Oh, so incredibly sleepy, to the point where even going to your beds, that's just effort. Like you might as well sleep on the floor right here. Like it's clean, it's nice. And so, one by one, you drift off into actually surprisingly pleasant sleep. At least initially. The dream you're having starts out chaotic immediately at first, like a feverish nightmare of you being on a boat that is being dissolved by the very water that is raging around you, lightning streaking across the sky, and more such images, although there's no exact picture that you can really remember afterwards. It is a terrible time, and whatever tiny boat you're on is just being crushed in many, many different ways over and over again. But then, what you do remember after you wake up is that you were standing on the deck of a beautiful and massive galley. A bright cerulean sea, no longer raging, in fact, quite pleasant, stretching out before you. And in your hands, in each of your hands, really, as in each of your dreams you see yourself as holding it, you look down and see a strange bronze device that you're holding. Circular, approximately, made from bronze, certainly. It seems to reflect the constellations of the night sky, even though the the sun shines brightly overhead. And as you look around over the galley you're standing on, you can see the oarsmen pulling the ship through the water faster than you could have ever thought possible, speeding along. And as you look down closer at the men on the benches, they meet your gaze with dead eyes and skeletal faces, dozens of leering corpses driving this beautiful galley forward. You're startled awake.
I don't know what to make of that. Anyone?
There sort of shivers a bit as he wakes up, like shaking his head.
Yeah, from the light shining out from inside, you slept through the night and well into the noon.
Oh God.
Oh, okay. Artemisia is most certainly wiser than I am. But I think as she wakes up and looks around, she will have a perplexed look.
I had a very unpleasant dream.
Probably the same as mine then.
And mine. Presumably, we may have shared the same vision. Same dream.
He was trying to picture the bronze device. Is that clear in his memory?
It maybe not the exact details, but you're pretty sure you would recognize it. Maybe you could draw it, although not every little detail. It seemed to be a mechanical device of some sort.
Okay. All right. Well, he'll sort of scramble over to get like a piece of paper or something just to sketch it down, because it feels like that. If the others saw that too, then that must.
Yeah.
Assuming he can do that. Hold it up for them.
You can sketch something.
First,
It in your mind resembles like sort of maybe a compass, but with a complexity that you maybe can't replicate completely. Bunch of different dials and twists and like little fingers that move around pointing into different things, made of bronze, clean and shining to the point where you would expect to see your face in it, but instead you see the stars no matter the weather.
he'll show it to the others. It was in a small boat, just the sea being devoured by the water. Then on a large, beautiful galley crewed by the dead, holding this.
Identical.
Is that I mean, does that ring any bells? Is there any stories that might reference this type of like device or the galley they were on? Like, is there just like a general? Do I recognize anything? Because I mean, obviously, our characters might have, but I don't.
Seraph, you could specifically give me a history check here with Darius.
I had a feeling that this is the boat that God damn it. I guess Darius doesn't.
Well, the boat that maybe the Dragonlords.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I can ask another thing. Was the boat bigger than the biggest I've seen in Murtas?
Probably not. Large for certain, but not massive to the point of being like.
It's not like
super
an
massive.
epic ship. It's like a ship.
Wasn't a big warship or anything. Yeah.
Not epic in scale, but perhaps epic in
Crew.
beauty, and definitely the crew.
Was I commanding it in my dream?
You're not certain, maybe.
So yes.
I think Darius is keeping his eyes shut, awake, but still participating in this with his
So,
eyes shut for a little while.
So give me another roll. You have advantage of this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes sense.
History. That's a dirty 20.
It's better. Like Darius, perhaps trying to really picture the details. Like the ship you saw was definitely not just an ordinary galley, not even just an ordinary galley that was built very well. It had a trunk that was massive to the point where like a triple, quadruple the thickness of what a ship usually has. The planks itself, it was more like a swimming fortress that compared to the previous boats you vaguely remember from your nightmare that were just either swallowed or smashed or melted by the sea itself, seemed to resist those no issue really. And Darius, thinking back, it may be like exactly the time where he sort of, uh, shrunk back from the world, maybe shortly before that or maybe shortly after that. But the Dragonlords survived their dragon. The last war took all of them, but the Dragonlords, many of them survived. And one Dragonlord in particular, that he would know the name of, Estor Archelander,
Yep.
built a
Like-
boat and sailed the seas.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Never to be seen again, really.
This is the ship that took the way to the Oath of Peace, that made the compromise possible after the fall of the Dragon's Road. Again, still keeping his eyes shut. Hasn't opened them since the vision. I see it clearer than in my memory. But this is no mistake. And what we saw is the ship of Estor Archelander. I think at this point he opens his eyes for a sec, and like for a second it's like full Galadriel photo negative, and then back to normal.
I'm not sure we had the same drink, you and I. Or maybe you have a knack for this. Spent too long with the Oracle.
I think something rubbed off on me. That this vision, I don't know, it's changed something remarkable. But you saw the ship, yes?
Nuts.
Not me,
I
nuts.
was going to suggest we try to find it. Certainly in my vision, the others didn't fare so well.
Darius will also know that the name of the ship is the Ultros.
The old Tross?
Ultros. I'll put it down in chat.
Okay. Ultros. All right. Interesting. This is something I meant to discuss with Pythor at the end of the war. It was not the dragons that led the cause, it was the ships, the fleet, led by the Ultros. That was its name.
If I I had much hoped we would not have to set foot on the seas until the end. But to find this ship, it might have that we will have to sail out there. Look for all that same, I would rather have a ship that can stand the storm of the Titans than one that can't when we have to sail to them and face them.
Sheep, do I know what happened to the Ultras and to Estor Archelander after he came out of the cave with the Oath of Peace in hand? Like, not from a vision or anything, but from just my memory.
Let me think for a moment.
Okay.
So we find the ship. We find whatever this thing is, gestures to the drawing. We use it to find the Titans, challenge them in the It all makes sense. Of course, we would have to. The vision showed us what would happen if we tried another version. Only this one succeeded. Other ships sank, failed, or melted, or broke.
If that is true, then it would be the final piece in a puzzle. It would be we'd have to find it. If I'm not mistaken, it probably hasn't docked anywhere. It's not like we can just go to the nearest port and ask when it last docked.
That's
My
hundreds of
brain is
years
still
ago.
processing whether I knew, whether I know where it is.
That's all right.
No, Darius wouldn't know what exactly happened. He would know that Estor Archelander and the Ultros were definitely. It was the flagship of the Dragonlord Armada that was built after the dragons were killed. But during the whole Oath of Peace, it sort of just disappeared. You would know that it sailed into the Forgotten Seas, supposedly even into the Never Seas down below, but never really returned from there.
It was all but decommissioned after the Oath of Peace was obtained. However, if the King of Mitros is doing what he can to restore the Order of the Dragonlords, he may himself have into it.
Demos, give me a history check.
Sure. If it's about mutants, I have advantage on it.
It is.
Wow. Right. I'm a sweet +0. 17 or a 2.
17 is plenty. Mostly because it's not really a secret or obscure, because the King of Mitros likes to parade that fact that he is actually supposedly a descendant of Estor Archelander.
Oh. I'll provide this fun fact. Funny you should say that. There you go. I don't remember his name. the king of the King Acastus is a descendant of this Archelander you speak of. It's just why I've recognized the name. The new Dragonlord. Descendant of one of the oldest.
He most certainly seems focused on achieving the same goals as us.
Yes, though he was not in the
No.
prophecy.
He may not be a fated hero yet. He would still be an invaluable ally.
Good note. Though not an ally, I think we have to win.
No. But one who is becoming increasingly more relevant to our future.
It seems that it's becoming more and more pressing to see the king and queen of Mitros.
It seems
Yes.
unavoidable at this point, yes.
If I'm correct, the queen is
Goddess.
Velas,
Mm-hmm.
goddess of wisdom.
Yep.
Right? Am I wrong? She.
No, you're right.
You're correct. Yes.
Okay. And the city is named for the titular goddess of the dawn,
Yes.
sort of ascended from mortal form to to the sun, I guess.
Neat.
So it's like a pretty important place. And I mean,
Mhm.
would the goddess of wisdom be dumb enough to marry an idiot?
That is indeed what many people in Mitros say.
Pretty
If
good. It's a pretty good argument.
Pretty good endorsement. Yeah.
the goddess of wisdom marries you, then surely that means you're wise too.
Well, at least it means that there's a point to it.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, there may be a point to it. Whether
Or
his,
simply that it would be wise to keep you close.
yeah, whether
I
his.
mean, close is one thing, marriage is another.
Mm.
Mm. I mean,
I'd
she's
say it's a bit of an
she's
endorsement.
presumably very much in charge, right?
I mean, she's not.
Valis, like, she's not just sat in Mitros.
Probably
Like,
does her own thing, but he is king. He's the primary.
Demos would know, no check required here, that in general Mitros life, you can see the king quite often on parades and speeches and all that, but pretty much never really see the goddess of wisdom directly, not outside.
She mostly stays in the palace, you know.
I was just looking at her on the player's handbook, and then it says, "My sister Valis, wisest of the gods, queen of the fun haters, Kyra, poet laureate."
She probably chimes in with exactly that.
She's basically sitting in a corner, watching you quite intently, trying to keep out of it. Perhaps a bit odd.
Yeah, I think she's just trying to be good.
Hmm.
Then I think our path is clear. We need to eventually take command of the ship and find this device. Or perhaps it doesn't exist yet. Perhaps this is something that Vulcan makes us in the Mithril Forge. Although,
If it was made by Vulcan, I think it wouldn't be bronze.
he shrugs, you may never know. You may
Ideally,
make
we
it.
will find out.
Exactly.
All that said, however, it is not something that is. It is something that we need to do, but it is not something that needs to be done now. Perhaps when we speak to this being in the necropolis, you might know more, as I understand you're very old.
I think it may have a few answers to many questions. It is certainly one of the higher things in my list of priorities.
It's really on my list here. It's repair the Silver Flame Forge, and then claim the weapons of the first Dragonlords. Drank from the horn. We've talked to my father.
yeah, I mean, out of character, that seems like it's. I feel like that's a power level higher than where we are at. It's very meta of me. I just feel like
We're reclaiming the weapons of the Dragonlords.
the weapons of the Dragonlords, the whole Mithril Forge, removing a curse.
We'll go and
Yeah, but we
talk
still
to
don't know
my
where they are,
father.
so
We'll go do it, right?
Yeah.
But we know
We'll
where
claim
it
the Dragon
basically is.
Forge. We'll make mithril equipment, and then we'll do whatever comes next, I guess.
Mhm.
I definitely want to go to the necropolis. Like,
Yeah, that's. I think this doesn't change our plan.
No.
so what is our plan? Let's out
Necropolis, and then the
necropolis.
mithril forge,
Mithril
and then I
forge.
guess back here to be like, hey, we did it.
Yeah, and then
Maybe we'll find out something else in Necropolis though. So no need to really.
okay. So necropolis next. We've got our idea that we need Ultros. Basically, we need compass thing, device, and
As much as I absolutely want to go to the necropolis, it's very key to my character stuff. It might be good to get the forge up as soon as possible so that they can be working on things while we're out doing other stuff.
I thought that it was important to Eudora too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's a big plot point for sure.
We'll get to ask them
Uh,
about a bunch of stuff. I mean, it's on the way, right?
no,
Well,
it's
No,
outside.
it's not.
That's the
they're,
thing.
They're not.
My
they're in
idea
various
would be to
directions.
go the mines and go straight line down mines, necropolis, and then see
We
what
just
happens.
carry south to Mitros.
All right.
Yeah,
My
because
only
All
thought.
right, sure. I mean, I have really no. Basically, Demos has no great investment one way or the other. He believes that there might be answers in the necropolis. For like, there's a. He doesn't really know what's there. Some really smart old thing, probably.
But that's the
And the
thing.
mines. I mean, cool new equipment is always high on the list.
But that's the thing is I think the necropolis would be a good place to go to in case it has information that would be valuable in going to the mithril forge. You know, that
Alright,
whatever
then
is
we'll-
there may know more about this curse.
then we'll do it then. I don't really mind as
Alright,
long as we
yeah.
just
Sure.
go somewhere.
Because at the moment
Yeah.
we don't really know anything about this curse that's on the mines, do we?
Yeah.
And I feel like something as ancient as whatever resides in this necropolis will presumably know.
Yeah, information gathering is never a bad thing.
Beyond that, at some point, I want to free my mother, who was taken from me as a child. There's a bit of a grudge there, but I've lived this long with it, so.
Where is she?
Oh, she was kidnapped by a dragon.
By a dragon. Okay. I feel like that's maybe a bit lower.
It's
It's up there.
I don't feel able, I believe, to fight,
the dragon? No, neither do I.
But
I'm certainly invested
but
in
I will.
seeing. Wasn't this? Is this
I
dragon
still believe she's
female?
alive. I learned that recently, which was a surprise to me, which made me more eager. And I believe for that well, I have the hammer,
Of
Pytho's
course.
hammer. If we can use that to repair his greatest weapon, I might be able to have something that can strike at the heart of a dragon.
I certainly want to go to the mithril forges and get some sweet armor. I just want more information because at the moment we want to go to a mithril forge that's cursed. Like the whole mines are cursed,
Full of beasts. We'll kill the beasts.
full of beasts. But I don't know
Leave them
what.
there.
But we don't know what the curse is. For all
It's
we know,
fine.
it could be perpetual beasts of doom, except if you light the torches, and we never light the torches. You know, we just
Yeah,
don't
okay.
know.
Well, we'll go talk to the lich first then.
All right.
Yes.
Let me see if I can put these tokens down for Valky. If they work.
Sheep, can I ask if I can do something a little more? It's not really gamey, but it's definitely using a spell in a different way than it's intended.
Oh, probably doesn't work.
Okay,
Sorry.
what do you mean? Usually, if you have to preface things like that,
The shield that has the etchings and pictures of the Dragonlords that I could not remember, even though I know I should be able to. Could I use the identify spell as a way of, instead of identifying magical properties, in like identify like historical significance or like what the object is depicting instead of what the object's magical properties are?
I would say no. Identify specifically to identify magical properties of something, not historical. That would be legend lore, I believe,
Gotcha.
which is a 5th level spell.
That's fair. Does the shield have any magical properties that could be
It does
identified?
not. No.
Okay.
It was just boring.
Oh.
Boring,
That was a cool
broken shield. Well, I mean, it wasn't boring, I guess.
I
Mundane.
I would say at this point, though, since the name of Estor Arcalander has fallen,
Yeah.
give me another history check.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what? Screw that. At this point,
Yeah.
the Dragonlord, who seems to specifically depicted on that shield, does remind you of Estor Arcalander. It's a scene where a bronze-clad figure is fighting Gigans and Cyclopses, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
You remember, yeah, Estor was quite into that.
Mhm.
Cousin Estor.
Perhaps at rewinding and retconning it slightly when describing Estor Arcalander, my hand just sort of like loosely moves on its own, points at the shield as his name is spoken, maybe without even realizing it. Identifying him on the metal. Darius's head slowly turns towards Artemisia and says, Artemisia, would I be correct in assuming that you would be interested and determine if the Order of the Dragonlords was to be reborn, that you would wish to join them?
She will like study Darius for a minute and say,
He definitely looks different. Something about the whole vision really messed with him or gave him something, or I don't know, he's different.
She will, after maybe like 10-ish seconds of just looking at him and studying him, will say, the Oracle said that if I follow this fated path, that becoming a Dragon Lord will be along it. And in fact is the ultimate personal goal. She seems to like almost struggle to finish what she's saying. To prove that although cursed, I am worthy of being a Dragon Lord.
Did you see my message, Halldamir?
Yeah.
Darius's face, as he takes that in, is a little less sort of expressive and empathizing than it used to be. But you do see of realization and whatnot, almost maybe third party or something. And he said, right, of course. Well, you displayed great valor and courage in your determination to save those children. And in general, to protect the people. Before this, I was going to request that, points towards the shield, as it's part of my heritage. But I feel most appropriate now that it should be with you, one of the new Dragonlords.
raises an eyebrow, almost wants to smile, but then perhaps breaking her usual serious manner, will say, I'm afraid, Darius, I can't be much of a dragon lord without a dragon. But
We'll fix that.
the shield is a good first step.
Please take it and make a new history for it.
She nods and says, I think I might get it repaired.
Yes, that would be wise.
She nods.
Even so, I feel I must obtain some shield of any make, even if it's not that one. That shield wall formation that the two of you have developed is extremely useful, and I feel I should step up to form an additional section of it. I should take this more seriously.
If I'm giving my shield up, it would be tradition to take it back to the monks, but I think there'd be no better person to use it than an ex-Dragonlord.
An exchange of cultures.
She
That's
nods.
very pleasing to me. He'll take the Arisian shield then in exchange for the Dragonlord shield and hold it very gently and calmly before equipping it, imitating the ways he's seen you doing so.
Mhm.
I may also ask Pythor for some armor. I did not take it when he offered it to us before. I wanted to say 5. And, well, after the last incursion, it seems foolish now. Perhaps his generosity will extend a little further past my sight at the time.
I do not think you need to worry about asking Father for such things. Simply ask the servants to show the armory.
Hmm.
If it is in there, then what better use than to put it on one of the fated heroes?
Very well.
Besides,
Yeah.
these days, I think Father mostly wishes to drink. At least for now.
Demos, there was another thought I had had regarding your father. This vision of ours, it makes it clear that an armada, a fleet of some kind, would not be enough to reach the Titans. It must be the Ultras, for anything else would perish among the Titan storms. However, although there are others that say that we must be the heroes to stop this by ourselves, and yes, we may be the ones who face the Titans alone. I do, however, fundamentally believe that facing the Titans and all of their subjects may yet require others who do not have destiny supporting them, but who have shown great courage and valor, and who wish to fight. Perhaps others could come on the ship, trained by your father. He is forbidden by the oath of peace from fighting. But war is not just physical combat, it's strategy and training. I thought perhaps that he could serve as a general for your sister, or a drill sergeant, I think they call it. Someone to shape up those who might, like the young one, wish to do what they can, leaving it so that we only have to face the Titans.
There's a smile, sort of in like a slightly bitter smile, you know. looking down a bit, and says, "When I was a child, growing up in Mitros, my mother was well known. I remember so little of her these days. She was the true love, but she was taken by his greatest rival as a means to harm him. It was foretold that I grew up, I would be the only chance there would be to pull Pythor from the brink, despair. And I have not yet done so. We have taken a step. Father will... He is still dying, leaving this world behind. Slowly, but assuredly. Should I fail, then the world will be without him, and we will be much weaker for it. That is why I must succeed. I've known this as I grew up. I have prepared myself. I have fought and trained every day. Joined the guard, fought in wars. There's still a long way, however. But we're making more progress than I had expected given the time.
Yes.
Should I succeed, should I survive and manage to do what destiny has set before me, then, according to prophecy, Pythor will rise again and be redeemed from his current state. I can only begin to imagine the port he would. He's the greatest warrior we have ever seen. Yet for now, I would leave him to his revelry and his despair and regrets. I know, in truth, what must be.
Perhaps I'm looking too far into the future. Focus on the present. Keeping us grounded is good.
As grounded as we need to be, to do this, I must kill a dragon.
You need not kill it alone.
Perhaps
Whatever might be
not.
said.
But all the same, it will be a difficult, the one that I will.
Then perhaps we should make our way to the necropolis.
Yes. Understand. You have answers to seek.
More information about dragons may also be useful to you, though you do not see it now.
We've sworn an oath, after all. Your fame is mine. Mine is yours.
Smiles, thinking about that. Yes, I suppose we have.
Fame is both. It goes two ways. There is at one point, fame grants us benefits, but it also inspires the people. Latch onto that. The more people know us and speak of us, the more people believe in the prophet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that something I can do, Sheep? Can I have ask Pythor or one of the servants in his place to cash in on that offer for armor that I didn't take earlier?
Sure, no problem. As long as
Cool.
nobody suspects that you're just being greedy and reselling the contents of the armory.
They come out with like, I'll take 6 breastplates. And master one.
7.
No, the ones with gold filigree.
Yeah.
File the name off.
Yeah. Put it on my tab. Put it on Pythor's tab.
It's, you're equipping yourself.
Yeah. All right. Then I will take the Arisian shield and also a breastplate from the armory.
You can do that.
Was that an offer that was extended to everyone, or was it just?
Yes, I think it was. I think that was the session that you weren't. but
Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
Pi
okay.
Pythor will allow you to take one weapon and one piece of armor out of the Astorian armory, which the things in there are certainly of fine make, although there's a bit of lack of maintenance going on.
Sure. If you don't mind, she'll take a wooden shield because metal is not her thing, and a scimitar, I guess, if scimitars exist in the setting.
All the normal weapons
Great.
exist.
I think they just added the bronze ones for
Mhm.
fluff
Flavor.
Yeah.
or fluffy fluffs.
Tasty flavor.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's why my
Wait, are we
spear.
all using shields now?
Yeah.
Shield, whoa!
Yeah.
We can really be a squad.
We,
It's bad we can back to back each other and then.
although it's very much like two veteran shield users, like.
Yeah.
Hey, we can train with you.
Eudora's only picking this up because everyone else has a shield. She feels left out. So
You know what? That +3 AC, you'll love it.
I will.
That's the important
Plus
bit.
2 to anyone standing next to you.
Mm.
It's also pretty important. You know. It's like giving back what you get.
Yeah.
All right, let's go talk to the guy in the Carbolus.
Yeah.
Bit of a journey, walking down, but we'll get there.
Short swords class as monk weapons apparently, so I'll pick one of those up.
Oh, you mean a copus?
But yeah, a Kypos? Kypos?
It's an O.
Kypos? I don't know. XIPOHSOS. Kypos? Xiphus? I don't know.
Cypher.
I'm not going to pretend I know how to pronounce most of these things.
Yeah. I will
Cyphos.
donate.
Xiphos.
I will donate one set of studded leather armor to the armory.
I'm sure they'll appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Leave it on one of the studded leather armor.
Yeah. Hang it up.
This one's very old.
Mhm.
All right. So, when do you want to leave? Do you want to wait for your repairs to finish, or just
Yeah.
go?
No. I want a shield, man. That's like my whole gimmick.
Kind of shit.
Gotta get that Dragonlord shield. Gotta get that full plate.
Then you can rest and relax in Astoria, much to the dismay of Kira, although she doesn't really say anything. She just sort of pouts and looks at you and like,
We need our equipment.
Mhm.
Do you want me to go into battle without a Dragonlord shield? Without a
Sort of
Dragonlord shield?
Just say that would be heroic, and then we're forced to do it.
yeah. I will tell you right now that fighting the Titans naked and winning would make for the greatest story ever told.
I will be naked. Do you understand how bulky that armor is? It just doesn't work with how I've been trained. I literally fight worse in armor than I do out of armor.
Mhm.
Kira, perhaps while they wait, we could go critique some of the local artwork.
Oh,
I understand some plays have been written about the last few days.
All satirical as well.
They most certainly did not pray to me for guidance, I can tell you that much.
Perhaps you didn't treat me as to your thoughts.
God shade.
Going to be an art critic with Kira?
That sounds actually like a lot of fun.
She'll gladly accept to gossip about the local performers.
Cool.
At least those that she doesn't recognize. There may be a couple where she's like, that guy's
Let's go
alright.
trash talk Seema and Arya. Oh yeah, you look down upon me? Well, now look at this.
Yeah, so you've got 3 days to rest and relax, walking through the city. Moving through the city is certainly a slow affair unless you disguise yourself, because you'll be basically stopped at every junction. But you can certainly do some things. Something that Darius would notice heading to the Performance Square, the arena, is that Tasso's posse isn't actually there. There's certainly a few local performers, playing their plays of the heroics, scrambling to also include the bit where you saved all the children, and even extrapolating from there and making up new stories that haven't happened yet. So a lot of nonsense going on there. And while Tassos' posse isn't really presenting anything, it seems like their wagons and such that you would recognize have been sort of just pushed to the side. They're certainly still here, but not part of this particular festival.
Yes.
And you can certainly... Sorry, what?
I'll sort of say that, like, as we've been moving through town, I've been talking to Kara. I've been doing that sort of like hollow eye stare off where things don't just quite focus properly. It's maybe a little off-putting, especially given how like his previous nature. But there's definitely a smile at seeing the fact that the spotlight has been taken off of those who were clearly performing, in Lutherian culture.
Perhaps noticing your slightly odd behavior, Kira sort of tilting her head towards you, just saying, Did that horn unhinge something? What is up with you?
I turn towards Kira, looking at, but not like eyes focused at her. So, I think it may have. Well, I don't know. Isn't that wonderful not knowing? It seems that some, perhaps being with Fercy for so long, maybe the foresight offered to me by the horn gave me something a little more. I seem to be able to share a fragment of what she can do.
Oh no.
Right? I said to her that perhaps one day I could help her find puzzle pieces that she was missing. I didn't think it would be like this.
Let me tell you something about destiny and prophecy and all those things. Not knowing, blessing. I don't know what's going to happen. I know what I hope is going to happen. But knowing all the terrible things that could happen would certainly be, well, it would certainly be put it down on my day. So maybe just close your eyes, listen to the music, and let that guide you instead. How about that?
There's certainly some value to that, but
Are you
being
going to
able to-
disagree with a god?
we are performing against each other, aren't we?
Well, in this particular case, my advice is not one from a competitor, but me.
You've certainly earned much respect and admiration, Kira. But facing the Titans.
No buts. Just leave it at the first part of the sentence.
I'll leave my thoughts to myself then.
She smiles mischievously at that, as if what you just said makes no sense. Before she'll continue leading you through Astoria, gossiping about the different little stands and puppet shows and all the things. Is there anything particular the others of you do in your few days of downtime here?
That's a good question. I think Eudora is going to just enjoy the city for as it is, because it's been a long time since she's returned to civilization, and well, she wants to let loose a bit. So she's gonna just, see the sights and have a good time.
Party with the dwarves.
Yeah, I mean, even so, I mean, sure, it might have been boring to anyone else, but I mean, it's probably amongst the most conversations she's had in quite a long time. So
Sure, a bit of a tavern crawl then. What about Demos and Artemisia? Just a general idea. Doesn't need to be super detailed if you don't want to.
Relaxing, spending some time like maybe outside. Is there like a garden a little bit?
There's a backyard where the palace guards do their training specifically.
Yeah, dipping some bread in some olive oil, drinking a bit of wine, just taking a few days just relaxing. Really, like it's been pretty much just going tough and fast, and it will be soon again. And sometimes it's important just to let these things calm down and fall in. Maybe like play a little bit in his harp, sort of have a little peacetime, little me time. Maybe also do a little bit of like talking to some of the people here. He does enjoy like martial practices. But,
Yeah, hanging out in the palace, especially like in the garden, which don't seem to be entirely for relaxation, but mostly for private training. A lot of the soldiers there sort of shyly walk up to Demos and ask for like, a little sparring match and those kinds of things.
Oh, sure, definitely.
Which he probably will mostly win without too much issue. Although whether that is because he's awesome, probably a big part. But maybe the soldiers also don't want to beat him. It's a bit of an odd situation.
Yeah. Well, he's just gonna enjoy himself.
Yeah. All right. Artemisia.
I think Artemisia is going to be somewhat lost in. I think she's going to like borrow a shield for the couple of days that she won't have one. She'll just feel like all confused without it. And then I think she will try and follow Demos's lead in trying to relax, although her version of relaxing is probably a lot more Arisian in not doing much, or maybe even pushing for some of the other degrees that Arisians work towards.
How would that look like, though?
Well, like but practicing some reading up on martial philosophy is one.
Ah, okay.
It's the martial stuff. I'm sure there's plenty in, Historia. I'm sure there's somewhere that has books or scrolls, I guess, on.
Oh yeah, that's most definitely a library.
Yeah. So she'll probably spend some time doing that, reading up on the martial philosophies of Historia. Yeah.
Sure. After the 2 days, then Vulcan will have finished repairing Artemisia's shield. Grumbling all the while, of course, about how it's a nice shield, but he'll be like, one of the shields that Estor Arcalander's people use, not of my make. That was before my time. It's okay, I suppose, but you could do better.
Suppose then when we take the Mithril Forge back, I'll have to experience a creation of yours, Vulcan. I couldn't imagine a greater honor for an Arisian monk than to have someone of your prowess create a shield for them.
If that place still works, that is. I have my doubts there.
She shrugs. If it does and we can recapture it, then we'll see what we can do about making something that the Titans won't even break. He'll say with a smile.
Sort of raises an eyebrow at that while frowning before he returns your shield.
But thank you, Falcon.
And the day after, Demos can also reclaim his armor. Nice and polished and repaired. Few patches perhaps visible on the metal where different metal has been used to like iron out the dents, but it'll do. And then you can set off if you like.
To the necropolis.
Let's go.
Heading south and then west. If we go to the Heartlands map for a second.
Yeah.
South out of Historia and then west towards the mountains. You can follow the main road going down the river. It's not much traffic at all, really. You do meet a couple people on there. Merchants and such. Carrying or transporting haggard-looking oxes and half-empty wagons down from Mitros, presumably. And after a little while, a few hours travel, nobody really in sight, the weather takes a turn for the worse. It was cloudy before, but those clouds turned dark. Thunder barely hearable from the distance, and then getting louder and closer. And as you look up, as the slight rain starts pouring down, perhaps reminding you of the last time something like this happened, you spot a flash of silver in the clouds. At first you might mistake it for lightning, but it slowly resolves into a magnificent silver dragon with a blue-cloaked figure, a very easily recognizable helm on his top, sitting astride the dragon as it circles overhead. The figure speaks. Give up your quest and prostrate yourself before the power of Sidon before you doom us all, you imbeciles. His voice abruptly changes to something far deeper and almost inhuman. You meddle with forces beyond your comprehension. The dragon vanishes into the clouds above, and lightning tears across the sky, illuminating the landscape. Then the ground shakes as something thunders towards you. In the not too far distance, you suddenly see 4 centaurs charging towards you, stopping, raising their bows, and, well, letting loose arrows. Copy your tokens as we'll go into initiative immediately.
Wow. Did we travel on horseback or were we on foot on the way there?
Walk.
But
Walk.
I will make a little space available for you on the Heartlands map here.
Nothing.
Ooh. Which bit?
You're basically traveling sort of southeastwards, east-southeast.
Mhm.
As some distance away, blocking your path.
Shield wall.
Yes. Shing, 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 shing.
Oh, I suppose initiative buttons are in order.
Yep, they sure are.
Yes.
The centaurs don't really waste much time.
Initiative is
Okay.
dex.
My
Very
initiative.
good.
Aw,
Ah.
of course now.
As the front centaur, who has a decent view of you. There's no.
Jesus, they're far away.
The trees are pretty large. They certainly are quite far away. But with their massive bows, that does not seem to be a huge problem, as he will
Yikes.
do 2 longbow bow attacks. This is a long range, so he does have disadvantage.
At whom?
Against who?
At whoever's in front, Artemisia in this case.
Alright, miss.
15 and 11.
Yes.
Like arm-sized arrows thumping into the ground next to you.
Throw it back at him.
Well, with that 6 damage, I literally cannot fail at being able to throw back at them, so I'm reverting that because that didn't move. Alright, so Artemisia will just head on in, I guess. Do they have melee weapons?
They do seem to have pikes strapped to them, and their hooves look like they could actually, punch your face in pretty effectively.
Yeah, I know what horse hooves are like in the face. It is not pleasant. Well, on the toe was more specifically what I remember.
Oof.
But I will dash. Presumably, it's hard to go through here. Or is it
No,
like a
the
big old
trees are high enough that they don't really block you.
Oh,
It's
okay.
mostly open field, really. I just didn't have a better map.
All right, that's fine. So I will move and dash.
All right.
And they are most certainly not in javelin range anyway. So
Let's see. This centaur will take a few steps back and then shoot at Artemisia twice. 12
Miss.
and 11. Eudora.
Well done. This is quite annoying. Yeah, she will also bucket rather. She'll dash. That's as far as you can get. Yeah.
I just get faster in a few levels. You get an
Yeah.
extra 5 feet of movement on 7th
Get
level.
there.
I think.
Yeah. Now she's in range to do something at least next turn. But, for now, she's running. New shield.
Darius.
Okay, Darius will beat over here, and then is there a good spell to cast for this? Not really. I will dash for my action, moving another 30, and then I will cast Shield of Faith on Artemisia with my bonus action.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a new Oracle spell. I feel like I start, my eyes open up, and I think Darius's version of Shield of Faith is not a protective aura, but seeing like so many different futures, like too many to do anything about all of them, but a couple of them in which you would be getting hit. He sort of shuffles your destiny around to avoid those ones at least.
Mm-hmm.
So that there's less potential futures in which you get struck by these things.
Okay.
And you maybe feel that some of your fate is being influenced somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Demos.
Like the others, move and dash. To get into
Alright.
range. It's gonna be a bit.
This guy. Artemisia seems to be far too comfortable taking these shots, so he's gonna shoot someone else.
Nobody's even hit me yet.
Move back and shoot at Darius. 12 and a 20 for 3 piercing damage.
Okay, 3 damage. Done, and I will make a concentration check. It's Constitution, right?
Yep.
Yes.
10 or up.
Constitution
Con save.
saving.
DC 10 or half damage. DC 10 in this case. It
damn it.
fails.
Shield goes.
Ah,
It's unlucky. I mean,
too hard to control the future yet.
Mm-hmm. You're just learning. It's the first time.
This centaur woman will move forward a tiny bit to be in range and also shoot at Darius. That seems to work better.
Just rude.
11 and 22.
Okay,
Even
another 6.
22 would even hit me. Shit.
Arrows whizzing through the air.
Shield wall. Yeah.
Let's see. He's not fast enough to charge, I don't think. No. He'll stay a bit closer. He'll shoot at Artemisia again.
Alright.
5, 9. No.
Maybe your fates were averted.
I will move up. How far is he from me here? 65. Damn. Alright, I will use a key point for Step of the Wind. So I can dash as a bonus action. And then I shall throw a javelin at him. I don't have a macro for throwing javelins. But here goes anyway. So attack 13. Very low.
13 barely hits him.
Barely hits. Alright.
They don't seem to be armor traveling light, just the pike and their bows.
9 damage.
Alright.
As she runs forward, taking a step to launch a javelin into the centaur.
He rears up as he is scratched. Let's see, can she make it? She cannot. She'll shoot at Artemisia twice. 19, 20.
Both hit. I'll activate my trap card. So the first one I'll reduce it by 9, which brings it down to 0, and I crit the attack.
Dang.
So
All right.
basically, I grab the arm-sized longbow arrow with my shield hand, and as I grab it, I throw it back, doing 2d6. Actually, what's the longbow? Is 8 d8?
The longbow is a d8.
Yeah. So
Damn.
I
D8
basically trait it the same. So it's 2d8 plus 4, so 14. Back at her.
I'm assuming you're targeting the center in front of you because of the 20 feet range of the attack.
Yeah. It doesn't
for
say I have to throw it back at the same one.
No, you just have to target something in 60
In
feet.
range. Yeah, 60 feet is long, but yeah.
All right, you catch the large arrow. Probably do like a
Badass
spin or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And launch it into the chest of the centaur in front of you.
Damn.
That's fucking.
That's
That was.
awesome.
Topples over.
Amazing.
Also, it's a crit, so get that crap, Darius. For your
Think
version.
Oh, hell yeah.
Far away.
Absolutely.
How close
No,
do you have to be?
if you can see or hear it, I believe.
If I can see or hear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You most
That's-
certainly
Maybe
can see.
counts as being, a cool maneuver.
Pretty amazing, yeah.
As this centaur will just move to run. Eudora.
Well, Eudora will run here. See how far away is she?
So
Alright.
far away. It's so far away.
No, she's not far away at all. She will raise her staff to the heavens as the nature itself responds. She will cast a moonbeam on top of these two, just 120 feet. So the origin is gonna be here. So let's see. Take a read it again. Right. So first time on a turn. So they both must make a con save. The DC is 14.
Okay, on their turn.
No, it's the first time they enter an area on a turn, which is now, because I'm casting it on them, or they start their turn there.
Well, they don't enter because they don't move.
Yeah,
I
so
would
it'd be
say
on the
it's-
start of their turn.
Yeah, they start their turn there.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same anyway, but yeah.
Well, if they would get a save now, they would also get one on their start of their turn. I think it's just if they start there or if they move into it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, the moon shines
So
perhaps breaking through the clouds.
There is a difference there because right now she could get shot and then the moonbeam would disappear before doing anything.
Hmm.
But the only people should.
But I think
fair
she
enough.
was right.
Yeah, when a creature
Yeah,
enters the spell
When a creature
area.
enters, seems to me to imply like actual movement by the
Yeah.
creature.
I would agree there.
Then I believe there is.
So you said that this map isn't quite right, Sheep. It's more like plain grass area.
There's a few trees, but they're sparse enough that they don't really block you.
Just line of sight on her.
Yes.
Because no matter where I move, I cannot move somewhere where I could shoot someone without disadvantage. So I will move 30 feet, take out the short bow of cupidity, and fire at Centaur 87 with disadvantage. Nope. Wildness. And because, Artemisia's getting up in the fray there, I will recast Shield of Faith. Searching Doctor Strange like through all the different futures. It will not give up just by being shot.
Right. Demos.
Keep running.
This centaur. He'll take the opportunity here. First of all, con save.
Yeah.
He fails.
Ooh,
Ripped.
18. Oh god.
Jesus.
All right, whatever he just wanted to do, it's now a bad idea. He's gonna run away. Double moves. This one. Let's see.
Just makes
Makes
half damage still, though, so I'll roll it
Half
anyway.
damage still. Half of that would be a 6.
It's not so bad.
She's gonna give some parting shots to Artemisia. 1 and 2. 21.
21 will
It would
just hit, but I've had
No.
my...
You have Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I've got that included.
Oh, okay. Damn
But
it.
I've had my turn, so I believe I get my reaction back.
You do.
So I will... Right, I'm 19 on that. Good thing I don't crit on 19s yet. So... minimum damage. 5 damage. Throw it back.
Also, give me another attack roll because it's in your long range for this.
Oh, true. Do 20. Oh, awful.
That would then miss. It's just too far. Arrows are not really made for throwing.
It's true.
With that shot, he's also gonna run. At this point, it seems like all the centaurs are moving, running for the hills, as it were.
Well,
this one, however, is on the ground. Artemisia.
there's no way that we can keep up with them.
No, I have no interest.
No,
So Artemisia will just continue her movement, like slowing down from her like dead sprint. And will stop by the dead centaur, and will watch the centaurs flee. I guess dodge, just cause. But just in case they want to take another pot shot. But yeah.
I think that's kind of their MO is to stay pot shotting. They might come back, so
They might come back, but there's no way I could catch up to them.
yeah.
And I'm the fastest here, so yeah.
Yeah, this centaur double moves 100 feet, and the others will continue the trend. Do you want to chase them, or do we end combat here?
Couldn't if I wanted to.
I'll take one shot at one of the centaurs, since we go before them,
Sure.
before the remaining two.
Mhm.
Eudora, before that, anything you want to do?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can't, so no.
Okay, Darius?
I'll go over here, and she's 140, 185. Yeah, I'll take a shot at him at 186 with disadvantage. See if we got lucky. Nope. Oh, 14 actually. It's not bad.
14.
14 with disadvantage?
Yes, that's my lower roll is 14.
Oh, okay, 14 hits.
Cool.
And
I'll do 7 damage.
you actually down him as he runs away.
I'll react to that. Someone was reduced to 0 hit points by an enemy.
I mean,
No.
No,
that doesn't
that-
count.
That's one of us.
No, that's only if someone knocks us down.
If an ally is reduced
Yeah,
to 0 hit points
Oh.
by an enemy.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless you consider yourself an enemy, which would be a weird situation. The center then, just run off the left.
I think Deimos will look to Darius, assuming we got out of initiative.
Yes.
Sort of raised his hand, as he looked at the bow shelters. There was no need for that. They were running.
They yet may try again. This is their terrain.
They might. They would fail again. It
Sort of blankly stares at you, like, yes.
I'm not here to. Jeez, maybe but I figured that once this is all over, as he sort of, leans in a little bit now that the two others are like looking at the body over there, as he sort of gestures towards them. I don't imagine a world where humans, mortals, and non-mortals have to be enemies.
I agree.
Two of them are companions.
That would be nice.
But for that, well, we have to start somewhere. Next time, when they surrender or flee, consider that. For my sake.
Again, yeah, Darius isn't quite the same. His eyes are just sort of set. Not like mad or upset at you or like disagreement or even like dispassionate or anything. Just like, okay.
Well, as Eudora comes up to the centaur, Artemisia looking down at it will say, Sidon, Lutheria, sending their centaurs to try and kill us, and all it brings is useless death.
Yes, I agree. She kneels down and closes the centaur's eyes and says a silent prayer to the wild to be kind to this and look up and say, I feel there will be much more needless bloodshed in our journey.
If only they can at least shake her head, at least bring us foes that, who knows, one day could be welcome guests at a dinner table. Centaurs are... She shrugs. Could be like you or I, or Darius or Demos. No reason for them to be forced to fight us.
I very much agree. The reason I'm here is because of a Titan. The reason this body lays before us is because of a Titan. We're just pawns, and I wish to change that.
She'll sigh and then look over the centaur, see if he had anything, or like not anything of value, but like, I don't know, orders or something like that, just
This
in
is
case.
sad, but Luke-
Convenient paper explaining its motivations.
You know, it's just
Picture of his children, wife.
yeah.
No, it appears that other than a few knickknacks, like some sort of a decorative necklace, maybe you could sell that for a few
No.
like copper pieces or something,
She
as well
can-
as a longbow and a pike. He didn't really have much.
She just wants to check if there's anything that like would give any information other than centaurs, Titan, make, kill, bad. Like,
No.
yeah, then she doesn't care about the rest.
So as you can tell, this was just a warband of centaurs, not the most unusual thing.
She'll stand up, closing any like bags and saying, then let's continue and hope that we don't encounter more.
Eudora,
Yes.
do you recognize these two? Are they part of the same group that kidnapped you? I'd feared they might be trying to do so again.
She crosses her arms. Do they, sheep?
No.
Shakes her head. No, I don't think this is the same.
Hmm.
Regardless, let's continue, but be wary.
Yes. All right. I think we continue towards the necropolis. Probably with a bit of a tense air among the group.
You can continue west. It'll take you a bit of time. Not too long though. Maybe an hour, 2, perhaps 3. As you arrive near the mountains, having had to leave the main road a while ago, sort of crossing the land as it comes. Certainly slowing you down a bit. It doesn't seem like there's a proper road towards where the necropolis is. Might be because not too many people actually go there. And you basically have to look for whatever small path up the mountain there does exist. Which, fortunately, not too difficult. Not for heroes like you, anyways. And as you walk along the paths, sort of winding up the mountains, you do see the sight of 2 massive stone hands sort of jutting out from the ground, just immobile, reaching out to the skies, dwarfing everything around you for miles. The trees don't even come close. They are motionless and seemingly have no discernible purpose. Just sort of as if, like, what's the word here? As if like a gate towards the mountain pass. Although nothing really eventful happens as you pass by them. And eventually, you reach the proper path up the mountain. That leads into the Mithril Mountains, as the entire mountain range here is called, as you would know at this point. And perhaps it comes to Darius's mind here that this path is in fact called the Path of the Dead. Ominous, but mostly because it is the only way to actually reach the necropolis here. And as you ascend, slowly but steadily, it is utterly quiet. There are no bird calls, no insects, no animal life, no wind even, and the little wind that is does not seem to dare to make even any sound. It grows colder as the path gains height, and there's even a bit of snow that apparently covers the grass at this height. The path turns narrow and treacherous, sort of leading up the mountain, and just past its edge, the ground just falls away for hundreds of feet as you climb the cliffs. The silence, however, is suddenly ended by a faint song. A song so beautiful that it makes your heart ache with desire. You want to go there immediately. Give me a wisdom save.
Much wise.
Such wise.
I mean, as a wisdom-based like class, I would hope I'd manage a wisdom save.
All right, copy your tokens for me, please.
All right. Sheep, would you say we had like a few hours journey before we even got to the base of the mountain?
Yes, you would have a short rest.
Yes, thank you. I'll play the Song of Rest.
Dem
while doing
cleric
so.
spells
Yeah.
as well. Because you get cleric spells back on short rests.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
What? No, you get
No, I think
channel
it's a
divinity
warlock.
back
Oh
on.
no, no,
you
it's
don't,
just
you
no,
don't.
it's just
Definitely
the
don't.
channel, isn't it?
Just the Channel Divinity. Yeah, that's a warlock you're thinking of.
Yeah, I just remember short rest being extra useful because the
Yeah.
channel divinity was so useful.
Yeah. My next level thing, yeah. The
Uh,
prophecy domain, Channel Divinity is pretty cool. And I will definitely need to like always refresh on
Right.
that when I can.
Let's go back into the
Yeah,
moment,
yeah,
though. Paste your tokens along here.
oh god.
Well,
Eh.
Kalama.
Oh, okay. There we go. I did that
One
blindly.
asset that does not want to load, but we'll get there.
It'll get there. It'll get there.
We'll get there.
You can look at the
Okay.
transfer window to see how I was doing. That's what I do.
As the beautiful song assails you, Artemisia is shrugging it off fairly easily, perhaps even recognizing it for what it is. It is a harpy's attempt at luring you. The rest of you do feel like, yeah, you want to go there. There might be a bit of a drop in the way, but surely that's not a problem. Like, that's worth it. Those that failed, move to the edge for me, please. You sort of, you really want to get over there, but something in your subconscious is maybe considering that to be a bad idea. So give me another wisdom save.
And Artemisia saying, it's a bad idea. It's
Yeah.
harpies.
I see futures where we fall.
4 into a 3.
Oh,
Demos, you think you can make this leap. It's not that far to the other side, and that's where the beauty lies.
can I
I
grab him?
picked the thickest spot.
Can I try and grab him?
Why couldn't I jump from over here? It might be doable.
It wouldn't be as heroic.
No, it's the distance is not entirely relevant here. Artemisia wants to like
grab
grab him.
Demos, yeah. She remembers. On the rock.
Roll initiative, the two of you.
We both rolled awfully, but I rolled slightly better.
My rolls are kind of crappy today.
I think I rolled a 1. That was a 1.
Wow.
All right. Artemisia, seeing Demos's intent to make the possible but incredibly risky leap to the other side of the chasm, Demos, give me another wisdom save as Artemisia heroically tries to like grapple you, shake you out of it.
There we go.
I mean,
As
she's not gentle. She'll like grab his breastplate from behind and then like throw him down onto the floor, like back here, like
Like she drops down to the ground and like throws him back the other way.
Yeah, pretty much using her weight to pull him down. Like, no chances.
As you, Demos is shaken out of it, and this. And while you now, perhaps through the sudden song turning into a cackle as the harpies realize that what they're doing is not really working, sort of showing themselves in their nests on the other sides. And while they did seem to try to mess with you, you can escalate this to a combat, but they'll happily just giggle at the fact that you almost jumped, like maybe over, but probably down the long chasm to the ledges below.
Artemisia will say, let's move on. Harpies are not worth our time.
Yeah.
I'm sure like a help Demos up, giving like an apologetic but not apologetic look. Ash.
That was close.
Right. So you can start moving. As you can travel onwards. It's not too far further, perhaps a good 20 minutes. Until you, through the sort of mist and fog and slight snow that has started to drip from above, can spot structures. More specifically, as the chasm to the other side widens, you can see stone bridges spanning across the endless depths. The ancient necropolis stands before you, awe-inspiring in both size and splendor. Although ice and snow obscure the details, its magnificent pillars and statues surround a massive stone structure. Between you and the necropolis is a vast canyon spanned by 3 stone bridges. 2 of the bridges are apparently broken and unusable. Although the bottom of the canyon is cloaked in mist, you can see a number of bones scattered among the rocks below. The canyon, the path you've been on, and everything around you is shrouded in an eerie silence. There's nothing that you can hear now that you're out of range of the harpies. No footsteps, no bird calls. Even the snow landing on the grass that should make the tiniest of sounds does not dare to disturb this silence. The only sound that you can really hear is your feet crunching through a light layer of frost and snow on the paved path you find yourself on. Looking at your passive perceptions,
I don't know if mine's changed or not.
Eudora would see that while you're leaving tracks, it seems that there have been tracks fairly recently, big ones. Perhaps not really left by feet, but maybe like something hoofs, almost as if a 2-legged bull walked through here.
Oh,
Nice.
well, she'll point that out. Where do they go?
They seem to lead into the necropolis across the bridge.
Well, best be careful then.
And as you approach the bridge, you see another sight, certainly worth mentioning, as on the bridge stands a lone skeletal figure wearing a tattered cloak that covers the figure's thin frame and obscures its face. The cloak it wears, although tattered and shredded, shows golden runes tracing along the hems of the cloak, glowing slightly. It, as anything here, does not make a sound as it watches you approach.
They must let the others go first. They're the ones with business here, after all.
Yeah.
So it's like across the bridge and we're at the other side and it's looking at us, or
It's in the middle of the bridge. I actually seem to have lost the token.
It's like a guardian.
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I'd imagine that it is a guardian.
Who might ask us a riddle we have to solve when we enter?
Let's
Ooh.
actually put you on the bridge. Give me a second. Although I really hate the fact that I don't have a token for him. Do I?
It's okay. We can use our imaginations.
Yeah, I think that'll be necessary. Yeah. Actually, I do have a token. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Not necessary.
It's not necessary for us to use our minds.
Something else. Tell me what it's called. I have like A lot of tokens.
Yeah, I was literally looking at my library. I have a folder called Undead. Like,
I got you. Let's see. I think you can see, right? Now you can see.
we can see the
You
bridge.
see a bridge.
There we go.
There's another
Bridge?
bridge. There was two
I'm
bridges.
Oh,
There's
I
a
put you on
to
the wrong
south.
bridge.
What?
Oh,
Oh.
what?
There we go.
Uh-oh. Other
Oh.
bridges.
There are
There
multiple
was
bridges.
3 bridges, but this one actually works.
This bridge is
Yeah.
ours.
Yeah. What you see in front of you, seemingly almost hovering in its stance, is a robed skeletal figure, looking at you quite intently. And as you draw closer, he holds out one of his skeletal hands expectantly, as if awaiting some sort of payment.
Is this a custom that Eudora is used to from like?
Could give me
Can you
a
have more?
history check.
Okay. Try and do that.
You have no idea.
Well, she doesn't know.
Would insight perhaps?
You could
Do the
give me
job?
an insight check.
Yeah.
Although there's no
Yeah,
real
no.
expression to read, no stance that would indicate anything other than the obvious, that to let you pass, he expects something.
I mean, we could just ask him what he expects.
Yeah.
Maybe someone with more charisma.
Eudora will step forward and ask, I guess, the eerie silence and say, "What do you need from us for us to pass?"
The head of the figure rotates slightly to the point where it seems like it should creak and like crackle as bones do, but there's just no noise as it ever so slowly rotates, the empty eye sockets focusing on Eudora, as it says in a raspy voice that I can't quite recreate. I know you. Not you, but your father. Yes?
Yes, that's why I'm here. Well, he has left something here. His staff.
The skeletal figure slowly shakes his head. No, he left nothing here, neither bones nor possessions. What I have of him, I recovered myself. It is what he used to guide us through the waters. A great boon to our efforts. Indirectly, he saved many. The figure, ever so slowly, almost excruciatingly slow, moves his right hand into the hems of his robes, rummaging around, perhaps still making no sound whatsoever, as he pulls out a glowing gem, sort of presenting it in front of him. This was his light. Perhaps you would use it to guide us forward?
My father saved many lives, but a great sacrifice. I wish to take on his ideal, his legacy. I will guide us if needed.
The figure slowly nods. Take it, then.
All right, she'll walk over. And if he's presenting it, she will take it off his hand. Or bony hand, I guess.
Yeah, he basically stands there as if a statue, no, not even reacting as she approaches, not changing stance in the slightest. It's like, you know, taking something off of like a table more than, having something given to you.
Yeah. Dora will take it and look up and hesitantly say, "Thank you. Yes, thank you." And she like steps back a step and says, "There are others with me that have other questions." She takes a look back at the group, the stone in her hand. She'll kind of walk back, looking at it, and step at the others.
As Eudora had gone forward, Darius basically got on one knee and started bowing, like shying his head away from the conversation. As he gets up, Eudora might notice that probably for the first time since his new prophetic transformation, a bit of like emotion is back in his face. His jaw is clenched a bit. He sort of swallows it. What's that about?
Yeah.
And then eyes kind of go back to their like, misty trance.
Yeah, I mean,
Says, oh, go ahead.
no, go on. Sorry, it's fine.
Looks back over to the lich and says, stands up, says, "One of great wisdom. I have, even now, not the foresight to know what recompense I could offer in exchange for what I am fated to learn from you. But if you have more clarity of sight than I, you need only name it. I believe you might know why I'm here and who I am."
I know who you are, for you were here recently.
Quirks
The
an eyebrow.
is, as usual, a coin. Pay your respect.
Yeah, they got a gold coin. Floated over to him. I don't have mage hand, so no, I don't do that. But just felt cool. I do have thaumaturgy. Maybe is that a thing can be done? Nah, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way and respectfully go over and then.
He sees the gold coin in your hand and he slowly shakes his head.
Something else you would prefer?
Give me a. Let's make it an intelligence check.
Is this related to things that I may have forgotten?
Yes.
Yeah. Can I make that insight then, since I am aware of that?
Insight is more like reading someone's body language. That doesn't really work.
Okay.
Like it's pure mind power you need to remember anything.
Great. What's my intelligence? Oh, it's probably pretty bad.
Mind power.
Oh no, it's actually not that bad. D20 plus 1. Come on, luck. No. I don't know what it is. But I look at him like I know that I don't know.
I mean, you might have a. I mean, I would argue for advantage, being as, you know.
I do give him the look that like I am aware that I do not know what it is he asks of me, and I shouldn't.
Well, he doesn't really offer much. Standing there, his arm extended to receive the correct payment.
I put the coin away. And take out the, you know what I'll do is I'll just lay my bag down and open it up. All the contents are visible in front of him. He may help himself. Maybe it's there.
All right, he doesn't exactly frown as he lacks the lips to do so.
Mm-hmm.
But his bony fingers will slowly extend down towards the pouch that Proteus gave you,
Ah.
where he fishes out a particular peculiar coin. Not gold, not bronze exactly, but something along those lines. Old for sure, with the motif of a dragon on it, which he pockets before taking a step to the side.
Is he like looking out over the bridge or whatever? Or is he wanting me to like come join him?
He's looking at you, sort of. You think that's basically his way of saying that you can walk past him.
Okay. Are there more of those coins in the pouch from Proteus?
It appears that was the only one.
May my companions receive passage as well, or was that payment for me alone?
He nods slowly.
Please, friends, join me. Offering a hand out to the rest of them. I believe we may pass.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eudora will follow, perhaps a step behind. She's a bit troubled down at the stone that was given to her. What is this thing? She.
It is a magical item, a gem of brightness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, interesting.
I will post it in the Discord.
Okie doke.
It is a fancy little thing. That should be good.
Wait, isn't that a thing that you need?
I mean, out
In
of
your
character, yes, but
list? Yeah.
try not to be a bit. Yeah.
I don't know, just, yeah,
I'm
out
trying
of
not
character,
to,
I'm like, oh,
be a
someone's
bit obvious, but
Yeah.
someone's got a tick on their list. And like, it's happened, you guys. Like, it's an important event.
Hours.
Neat.
So,
All right.
just what exactly are we hoping to find in here?
Answers. Many of them.
Isn't this like being what we came here to do?
I think there's, if I remember rightly, this is where Darius's dragon
Yeah.
is
Oh,
My
dead.
sure.
Like,
my
mega dead.
my yeah. Body
Well,
of
one of your quests, one of your great labors, is also to reclaim the weapons of the first Dragonlord.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
here. Okay.
It could be here, yeah, because
I'm
this
a
is
little
their
bit-
resting place, isn't it?
Hmm.
And maybe he
Let's
will
go take a
know
look
where
at
to find a dragon egg. That's like one of two things. Or the crown? I don't know. Who knows?
yeah.
We'll find out, I guess. Head on in, y'all.
Could certainly pass.
As everyone's passing, I turn back to him and say, "Did I ever ask you to forbid me passage?"
You have done no such thing.
All right. Thank you for
Yes.
everything.
As Eudora passes, actually with surprising swiftness, intercepts her,
Yeah.
resting a hand on her shoulder. A freezingly cold hand, not a nice feeling to say the least. Before he breathes in his raspy voice, "Your affliction. It is unfair, is it not?
Yes.
Devised by not Sidon, but Sidon and Lutheria. A cruelty that must be corrected. I do not know how, but I know someone who might. Someone with less wisdom, but more knowledge. The Lotus Witch on the Scorpion Isle."
She kind of breathes, like the cold. She feels the coldness kind of seep through her, and she shivers, and she nods, says, "Again, I thank you for both me and my father."
He lets the hand rest on her shoulder for an uncomfortable minute, before retracting it again, and taking back the exact same spot on the edge of the bridge.
Kind of.
Although now his eye sockets seem to almost entirely rest on Eudora, following her as you pass.
She lingers for a moment. A few thoughts flitter through her mind, but she shakes herself. Gives one last look before she continues onward. Glances over at Darius. Gives a kind of a, she gives him a look where she purses her lips as if she really wants to say something, but knows that now it's perhaps not the best time, and so she will continue forward.
Yes, we will have to talk. As you do that, Darius doesn't verbally respond, but you do see that he acknowledges it, and his face kind of how it used to be.
Yeah.
And his voice earlier when he asked you to cross was his like older, deeper voice, not the like prophetic, out of touch one.
Mm-hmm. Yes, for all she is, Eudora is indeed wise, and I feel like she has pieced together something.
Mm-hmm.
So we will see. Let's see what this holds for us first, though.
Mm-hmm.
Right, as you continue. Let me. Well, it is dark,
dang.
I suppose.
Dang.
Look at that map. That is a map,
It
all
is.
right.
It is.
Gorgeous.
From the bridge, you can see most of it. So across the bridge, you can see 13 tomb entrances carved into the cliffs, each marked by 4 stone columns. To the north is a great white marble mausoleum the size of a small palace. Close to the mausoleum's entrance is a 14th tomb, much grander than the others, standing alone in a rocky outcropping away from the cliffs. You see many bodies lying upon the icy paths that wind around the ruins. Some are desiccated, half-frozen corpses of perhaps would-be grave robbers, while others are statues of varying sizes and styles. Their frozen eyes seem to be watching you as you approach.
These statues look like Dragonlords of the past.
Not that you can remember.
How many Dragonlords were there? Not that many, were there?
There are quite a few. There are some
14?
more well known than others.
Okay. I don't remember a specific number reading.
Yeah, it doesn't really ever specify.
No. It just says a flight.
Yeah, I always imagined like the equivalent of a small fleet, but a flying fleet. But I might be wrong.
Yeah, who knows?
The numbers are certainly not exactly like written down in history properly.
No.
Mm.
So it doesn't really seem right to just break into these tombs.
No, but I feel like it's. I
Well, we
feel
could
like
be
we need
respectful.
to look at them at least. Like, yeah.
I mean, the big one surely is where we should go first.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like Artemisia wants to pay respects at least, or at least find out who she's paying respects to. Because it would be. I don't know. I think she'd find it a bit rude to go just to the biggest one. So I think she'll make her way to the nearest and see if there's anything visible, like here lies Joe Blogs.
Also, Kira is of course with you, as she always is.
She dismisses her invisibility.
Approaching that particular entrance to a tomb, Artemisia can see a few things. First of all, there is an inscription, one that says Telemach Archelander. Some distance below that inscription, in slightly larger letters, it says, "Death awaits any who would desecrate the great warrior within."
Obviously.
The entrance to the tomb is blocked with a large marble slab, chiseled marble, 5 feet wide, 5 feet tall, and maybe even 5 feet thick. It's heavy, not impossible to, pull out and push back if you were to want to go inside. It would certainly be difficult, however.
No, I think she'll just give like a Arisian salute to the doorway and then continue her way, mentioning somewhat quietly the name to the party as she'll like look up to the. Are these like? Is this like a raised bit?
Yes, you would have to go up there, climb, or find a staircase.
How high is it?
It's a good, 15, 20 feet.
Jesus.
Here's a question for you, Sheep. Is it customary for Dragonlords to have been buried with their weapons?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
Certainly feel like that's something you might remember.
Maybe. I mean, I also wasn't really there because I disappeared before the Dragonlords were all.
I suppose you should know their
19.
customs, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I'm thinking.
The Dragonlords, as you undoubtedly remember, a martial order, grew not only attached to their mounts, obviously, but also their equipment. It will most likely be here.
Yes. If we were to retrieve his old weaponry, then I'm afraid we must do the unpleasant.
Artemis will like look back somewhat shocked and say, "That is a step quite far from heroic."
I agree, and yet it was foretold by Versi.
Restrains from looking to Kyra and looks to the door. I guess the giant marble block. I will say, death comes to those who desecrate his body.
Yes. We can continue surveying before making any decisions. but I do know that it was customary for the Dragonlords to have been buried along with their weaponry.
And then,
So with it.
Go on.
No, I didn't have anything. Go ahead.
she'll take a step closer to Darius and then say, with that said then, what else is customary when it comes to their dragons? Are they buried with them?
I didn't know they were here. They fell at sea. I didn't know that there was anything to bury. If I'd known where my Dareth Axel had been, I would have come for her sooner.
From the back, Kira sort of pipes up. She says, most dragons fell in places where their bodies were not easily recoverable. Some notable exceptions. I believe the bones of Belmitra, for example, rest in that large tomb over there.
I just find it troubling that she sort of like lifts her arms, I guess with her equipment on her. It's sort of exacerbating and say, if I'm supposedly destined to become a Dragon Lord, or at least be on the path to finding an egg, there must be something that has been preserved. Just one dragon or two in the whole realm.
Let us continue to look and pay our respects before making any hasty decisions. We have been granted entry by the Guardian. So long as we don't cause offense, I believe we should be able to walk freely.
She nods. Let's continue. I do not wish to desecrate anything. Even if our paths, even if our fate is truly linked to weapons that may be buried with them, it just doesn't seem right.
Do you not think they would understand?
And would it not seem worse to not accept the weapons that have worked against the Titans in the past just because you are afraid of offending dead people?
Yes.
There's no fear, it is just respect. Soldiers that die with their weapons should be honored with them. Although I agree it's needed, it's just unpleasant. Something I do not agree with.
It's not wrong for you to feel that way, Artemisia. I don't think anybody is excited by the prospect. Simply acknowledging that it must be done regardless. But that does not mean you have to be comfortable. It's good that you wish for these people to keep their honor. Sadly, the Titans do not allow for us to always do what we wish to do. But don't feel shame in feeling how you feel. But perhaps we should see who else is here. And we'll decide what to do together.
There's no clear way up. And I do not feel like scaling a 15-foot wall to Gork.
To the larger tomb, then. Perhaps there's a staircase or a higher elevation, an easier incline.
Indeed.
We can make our way back.
It appears there's like a temple ruin or something here.
These seem to be decorative pillars.
Okay.
Each of them is sort of some sort of motif, perhaps even used to be a story engraved in them. Although most of them at this point are eroded to the point where you can't really.
Why can't I move past here? What?
I think there's a vision blocking layer that was there.
Oh, because I can tell you why. Because you are set to have dark vision, which is limited to 60 feet. So you technically can't see beyond here because I haven't revealed for you yet.
Yeah, because every time I
I'll just-
hover over
I'll
you,
just-
there's a weird oval.
Yeah.
Let me. I switched it to normal vision for you. Now you can move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful. Oh, I still have the oval, but at least it moves with me now.
Yeah.
Yeah, surveying the place and looking at it with respect and trying to step gingerly around anything that might be sensitive.
Yeah, as you pass by here, don't go so quickly. Artemisia passing closest to this particular tomb entrance here. It's perhaps a bit harder to spot than the others because it seems as if it was almost utterly destroyed. Like the marble slab that probably blocked the entrance at some point has been chiseled into bits. The pillars used by the other tombs to signify the entrance just smashed. It doesn't look in great state.
Does it have a similar marker above?
It does say above the entrance the name Dorian Nurdagon. But you can even see inside the tomb.
Dorian.
Yeah.
But other than scorched walls and a broken sarcophagus, there's nothing more in there.
Broken sarcophagus.
Sorry, can you repeat that name sheet?
I can
Dorian
Nurdagon.
Nerdagon. Thank you.
Okay. Somewhat tempted to make a very uncultured history check to see if she recalls Dragonlord by that name.
You can, if you're trained in history, you can make a check.
You don't need to be trained to do.
Oh, you don't? Okay,
checks.
sure.
9.
No idea. I've never heard the name.
I'll mention it later.
Perhaps you vaguely heard of the last name Nurdagon, but not of Dorian specifically.
Take a peek on this one.
She'll make a bit of more of a somber salute to it, and then continue. Gonna wander through tombs. It'll be later. And scorch marks generally mean that there's traps, and whether those have been used or not is a different story entirely. Was it this big mound that Kara said was for the dragon, or was it the
I think it was
big
this.
mausoleum?
Yeah, presumably she pointed at the big mausoleum.
I thought so. Like, they've only got her head in it, though.
Yeah, this tomb, in fact, has the name Myrtle the Magnificent on the entrance.
God damn it! Of course there was.
Well, as we
Is this like a little incline downward or a little incline upwards?
Yeah, that's like an incline you can walk up.
Okay.
Why not?
Artemisia, as she comes closer to Darius, will mention seeing Dorian Nurdagon.
All right. I guess I'll make a history check. See if Dorian.
Interesting that his is all messed up.
I assume that my faded memory probably imposes disadvantage, and then the possibility of the advantage isn't. Nope.
No.
We know nothing.
Yes, I'm learning. What a shame to have so much time gone. Forgotten the names of dear comrades, even after relearning them. There's no familiarity there.
Same weird, like, marble door thing?
Yeah, that's a big marble slab blocking it.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a whole bunch of grave robbers.
Yeah. Well, let's continue to the Mausoleum of Greatness.
Yeah.
Also, interesting difference here. Different.
Actually, do I see any sign of Dareth Axel? I know that Kira said Balmitra was here, but Versi told me that Dareth Axel would be here too.
No particular separate tomb, at least.
Yeah, I'd just
No
like to say,
second mausoleum.
yeah, I think I think it's fair to say that Darius, even more than just passive perception, is actively like looking every corner or whatever as he walks along, trying to find her most of all.
You would also probably remember, although there may be some biases at work there, Balmitra, the silver dragon, was massive.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely enormous. Dareth Axel, maybe not as much, not nearly as much.
Oh no, for sure. I don't think she would have been bigger than Balmitra, but she was mine. She was special, sheep.
Alright, let's head
Yeah,
to
the large structure here, the massive tomb, dwarfs everything else here, obviously. It's of a pristine white marble that even in the slow, perhaps decay that is overcoming the rest of this place seems to not have fared too badly. It is supported by immense serpentine pillars that, as you draw closer, you realize that these are statues that have been carved in the shapes of dragons.
Dang.
It is also one of the few tombs that does not seem to have its entrance blocked.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, I think we walk up the
Let's
stairs.
go, yeah. I don't want to move too far in case there's a
Yeah.
thing.
Stop. All initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dig.
Yeah, going inside, you can see quite the display. There's no real furniture or decoration, but the walls of this place are lined with art that is almost still pristine, almost new, in fact. The panel closest to the entrance depicts 5 majestic dragons, 1 massive silver ones, and 4 bronze of various sizes, soaring through the heavens. And upon each of them is a formidable human warrior mounted on them. The story continues in a sort of clockwise fashion, with the next mosaic dominated by most definitely the verdant coast of Philea. The bronze dragon sort of remaining flying, as the silver dragon is shown making landfall on this new continent, with the rider dismounting and greeting a haggard-looking group of humans on the shore. And as you walk in a clockwise fashion, looking at the story, it shows the rise of human civilization, blossoming from tiny towns to great, massive walled cities under the leadership of the dragon. In the center of this place is a massive marble block, 15 feet long, 10 feet wide, 5 feet high. Most definitely not just a block, but rather a sarcophagus.
It's a single one.
Do we still have a horn?
Did you take it with you?
Figure we do.
Why not?
Yeah.
Then
I
you
didn't
do.
pack any lunch.
It's
Yeah.
ours.
Yeah. Exactly.
Unlimited magic wine.
Does the horn react at all to being here?
No, there's no real reaction.
We punched a Gigan to death for
Well,
that, so, you know.
I mean, Dimos is just standing back watching Darius. Let you
yeah.
the dragon in here.
I think he's very much captivated by the like hieroglyph or the art, the mosaic art, on the board around here. So like almost, the look on his face looks like he's probably painting between the lines. Like things are just a little more vivid as they, get this visual reminder. And yeah, sort of coming to a little bit and looking at the thing in the center. Is there? I don't really want to disturb the sarcophagus, but I guess I'll just study it, see if there's anything notable from the surface.
Not that you can see. You could give me an investigation check.
Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe even just like a way to easily or respectfully open it. 16, that's not, or 18, that's not bad.
18 is not bad. Looking around at the sarcophagus and all, looking for a way to open it, you're pretty sure that nothing could move the slab blocking the sarcophagus. Nothing, nothing short of a titan at this rate.
That's
or
a good
maybe a
thing.
dragon.
Or a massive dragon or something of that size. Like no human, nothing
Yeah.
small could ever hope to really open it.
Oh yeah, Darius is definitely smiling as that realization is coming along.
Looking around, you do notice that the dust on the floor has been disturbed. Perhaps even recently, although it's hard to tell as there's very little wind around these places.
Okay.
Footsteps, not human ones though, but rather like hoof-shaped, with no real direction to them, as if they just wandered around.
Right. I think the like glow sort of comes back a little bit more as Darius has snapped out of his reverie. That something has been here.
Are those bull-like hoofprints or centaur-like hoofprints?
It looks to have been 2 feet, not 4.
Satyr, perhaps.
Minotaur, perhaps?
Maybe.
Though I do not know how common they are this far north.
Sheep, how recent are these tracks here?
Give me a survival check.
Sure can. 14. That's about it.
It's hard to tell. Like, what does recent really mean here? It could be hours, days, weeks. Certainly not months.
All right.
Do the tracks look like they've gone anywhere in particular in this room? Like, did it move somewhere and then move out?
Oddly enough, it looks like it just sort of around the sarcophagus and wanders around a bit. There doesn't seem to be any particular destination.
Right.
Someone else going to pay respects, perhaps.
It certainly could be. But maybe they tried to get inside and failed.
Well, certainly looks like we would have just as much luck.
Yes. It's good. Good thing, too. More respectful that way.
Go see the other one.
Yes. Let us continue.
Right? Yeah, you can sort of
Hop.
go this way to get to the race bit.
Jump over the railing.
And over here,
Big one.
is a big one, yeah. A white marble tomb carved into the side of the mountain and sheltered by a more imposing number of weathered columns. The entrance is blocked by a heavy chiseled slab, flanked by 2 statues of sitting lions. This slab, however, has a bronze handle fitted to it. The pediment above the tomb is engraved with the name Xander, amidst intricate vines and laurel leaves.
Just Xander?
Yes.
Huh.
Convenient.
Wait, isn't he like? I feel like he was someone very important in the Dragonlords because I remember reading something.
Xander,
think he
no
was quite
check
gifted one.
needed, was the leader of the Dragonlords, founder of the Order, and the main Dragonlord, basically.
Okay,
Was he Balmitra's partner?
Yes.
makes sense. So that bronze handle.
Yeah.
Yep, like a door handle.
Fitting that they would be put together. Side by side. So this one like seems to have a design that is more accessible than straight up barred.
Yes.
I'll point this out and say, do you wish to go in? It certainly seems it was designed with the intent that it be permissible.
I believe we should. You would go first. You have a connection.
This was my leader. I've been trying to avoid doing like history check. I feel like that would probably be appropriate to try and see if I remember anything specific about him and his personality. Can I make a check for remembering like the guy, the guy?
Sure. Though I do think like remembering specifically your interactions, that would be more of an intelligence. History is like book knowledge, basically.
Right. No. Got a 14 on my history check though.
Don't really remember. You remember maybe that he was a pretty big deal, a good guy for
course.
sure.
Yeah, great guy. It's embarrassing, really. It's shameful. I can't remember so much about them. But yeah, go over here and open the door.
Give me a strength check. It has a handle, but it's still a massive stone slab.
Demos!
Sure.
D20 minus 1.
No.
No. Oh god. No. New heroes. Young lads are appropriate.
Much better.
I'll give you the help action.
With enough effort spent, you can open the door. Just worth saying, it's a heavy door.
Oh, thank you, young lad.
Opening the door reveals a fairly expansive hall, dark and wet. Stone archways holding up the ceiling and empty torch brackets line the wide steps of interlocking stone. At the rear of the hall, a stairwell leads down into the lower reaches of the tomb. And guarding the stairwell is a bronze statue of a kneeling, bow-headed minotaur. It is dark, although through the faint light streaming in through the open door, you can see that there's inscriptions.
I mean,
What
I
do they
have
say?
dark vision, so.
Yeah, same.
I am just stalling to move you to this new location.
They say roll for initiative.
Not quite.
What a cryptic message. What initiative must I roll for? And how must I roll it?
The inscription, for those of you with dark vision, reads, first of all, is covered by colorful mosaics depicting ancient battles against centaurs, cyclopses, and six-armed gigants. The Dragonlord Xander is shown hewing the head from a basilisk with a single mighty swing of his axe. He is shown with 3 warrior companions. An inscription above the stairs reads, "Those who trespass in order to seek an audience with Xander Hurath must deal with the Horned Ones."
What?
There's a few more mosaics that appear to be Xander specific. Perhaps his history as it was, or perhaps was perceived. It's kings and queens granting Xander ships and money and equipment. It also shows 5 dragons making an alliance with Xander. And the central mosaic shows what is probably the discovery of Philea, while the final ones to your right shows the war of conquest against the inhabitants of Philea, like centaurs, minotaurs, gigants, with Xander, of course, cleaving them apart one by one.
All right.
Proud history of civilization.
Though not entirely perfect, and it is why the young ones should shape up to honor the good of the past and change what needs to be changed. I would not call the. Well,
So-
that's a discussion for another day.
So so he's shown with 4 companions.
He's shown with 3 companions.
Does one of them look like Darius?
They do not know.
5 dragons.
These are bronze. These, I must say, I don't remember much about them, but they were there before me, I believe.
Yeah, I think Darius would remember that it was basically a family of dragons that made up the big Dragonlords, as it were, the most famous one, with others joining them eventually after the time. But they founded it, and it eventually expanded to include many more.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not one of the original.
No. I actually was underground for some time and raised my dragon separately. We joined the cause after. Well, we fought for our freedom and then sought to do so for others. It seemed like a natural fit.
See what lies in here.
I'll be very curious. Supposedly an audience with Xander. Shall we?
Yes.
Alright, give me a second.
So I only moved 5 feet. I was like, I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I mean, it does say literally right there we have to deal with the Horned One. It doesn't
Yeah.
say you'll have to be killed by Minotaur statues.
Yeah.
So maybe they're gonna be like, talk to us. Heroes of legend, let me show you the way.
This is where there's
there-
actually an ancient bronze dragon in here that's horned.
Oh.
Well,
Well, I
multiple,
mean,
since
tight corridor, we'd probably be in better standing. Yeah, you don't want to be that guy who's just going like, wow.
Well, you know what Minotaurs are known for, so
It's true.
quarters are great for them.
Minotaurs. No.
Minotaurs, man.
Let's actually take a 5-minute break here because there's something I need to do really quick.
It's fine. I can get a drink.
Yeah.
So I will
Yeah,
be right
I will grab a drink as well.
5-minute break. Need like a thing for that.
I'll just be here. No,
I'm hearing
Yeah.
you.
nothing in my character's prophecy or story really suggests that he should go here.
You know what? I have so many things on my checklist to do that I don't know if being here is going to help me or not. 'Cause,
I mean,
like,
I'll become a dragon lord, sure. I mean, why
mhm.
not? Sort of might as well,
Well, no, I mean, I've got to find.
But-
I need to find the Fortress of the Dragonlords, which is a magical instant fortress.
Could be here. Could just be
Could be
here in this tomb.
Could be here. What also could be here is the crown of the Dragonlords.
Also possible. Could
Very
be here.
possible.
I mean, probably. Where else would it be?
Yeah.
Unless someone already took it.
And then I need to find a
Like
dragon
Seth here is wearing it somewhere.
egg. Then I need to find a dragon egg. And I also need to go to Mitros to speak to the Queen about the amulet that I was given by the Oracle. There's so many things to do.
Yeah, I mean, I think we should just loot this tomb.
I mean,
Paris is okay, and she's a god, so she'd know.
yeah, I mean,
It's divine sanction, really.
divine sanction. Yeah, and then I think we need to check all of them. I'm afraid to say,
I mean,
or at least
why not?
some of them.
See what we find in here.
Yeah, because
Thing is, what do we find that says we don't disturb the?
I mean, the first one saying if you desecrate, then you death. You know, death generally will stop us.
I mean, maybe.
And there's also the curse of the grave robber, which is a very real thing.
Yeah.
Who takes a magical item from the grave of a hero blessed by the gods.
That
So
does seem like it happened to us, couldn't it?
that could very much happen to us.
Seems like.
Like, we start taking magical items from graves of heroes.
But what the hell else are we here for?
I don't know, man. I don't know. But I feel like
Not magical items.
I feel like there's very much a curse that could
I've
affect
completely
us.
forgotten about the cursed grave robber.
I literally saw it because I have the PDF open. But I feel like our characters would very much know about the curse of the grave robber.
Might become Medusa.
Oh yeah.
So
I wanna be
no, we wouldn't
Medusa.
become a Medusa. No, we
The
wouldn't
worst
be
thing
able
ever.
to eat. We wouldn't be able to
Oh.
eat. We cannot eat, and after a number of days, we just start dying from starvation.
Okay.
And
Well,
it's
that seems like a bad, unpleasant situation.
Yeah. And the magical item will always be in your possession, so you can't get rid of it.
Okay. So maybe don't actually take anything from here.
So we might not be able to take anything because there's a curse of the grave robber.
Maybe Harry could unbless.
Well, we
the
could get permission
Yeah, I
from
mean,
that. If we get permission from Xander, it's grave rob.
true.
That's why I think it's a very good thing that we did not
Yeah,
first one that saw.
I'm back.
yeah. I think we just
Hey,
need to be
okay.
careful of it
Hey,
All right.
and
Welcome
consult a god that would,
thank you.
uphold the curse, presumably.
Just get the ghost to talk to us and give it to us. Easy.
If there's anything I learned from 2 sessions ago is that loopholes are a thing.
The loopholes are everywhere, but yeah. Let's go. You ready, sheep?
I am ready.
Alright.
I mean,
We head
if you
forth.
sanctify something as a temple, it's no longer a grave.
Oh my god, let's go.
We're all gonna burn. Happened when Jonas and I played Shogun 2. We realised we were gonna go to hell. I mean,
You can move as you like.
I guess we
It's
go.
a bit of a maze,
Oh.
so feel free to move fairly quickly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As quick as I can
Reveal.
do that for you.
Do we split up or stay together?
I don't know. You can follow me, or you can not follow me.
Wow.
I mean, he's not wrong.
He says as he stands behind us.
I can't see, so I can't move.
Oh, that's a good point. You don't have dark vision, so
Well, I can have a light.
Sheep,
Yeah.
I actually
How it
don't have
explores
either.
that.
In case you put me as having it, just to let you know.
That is a good point. That's for tonight.
Ah,
Ah, can't click on myself now.
Oh, I can't click on anything.
Darius has night vision. Who else has night vision?
I have night vision. Or dark vision.
All right.
2
Do
feet.
the rest of you have lights?
Yeah, I cast Dancing Lights as a cantrip.
Oh,
All right.
One light hovering in front of each of us.
Well,
Sure.
oh god,
I shall
You're
light the
the
way.
light.
it is. Whenever I click myself, everything turns black.
Can we just call it daylight or whatever?
Look here.
Wait, you can't place it on. Well, you can, but you have to
Well,
keep
didn't
moving
you
it.
also recently get like an ore, like a gem that could almost help with this?
I mean, if you want to take a short rest, yeah.
I mean, doesn't that gem
I
give
think
like...
it gets
That has limited charges.
has
not
limited
worth
charges? Yeah.
No. The light does not cast a charge.
Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it's just the effects.
But I need to attune, which will take a short rest. So
I think we'll be alright.
yeah.
Oh, there was a
let's go.
way that way.
Let's go with Demis's way. Probably not
Nah.
leave
I'm
him
gonna
alone.
stay beside. Oh well.
Let's go.
Oh.
Although, I did see a way this way.
Ah,
This is scary.
I
I
saw
don't
a
know
way
everyone.
here. I'm curious. There's probably a dead end, but there might be something interesting. Is there
I actually have
something
no idea where you
interesting?
guys are, but oh well.
we're behind you.
Is there something interesting, Sheep?
There's not.
Alright,
Dead end.
onwards.
Dead end. Ah, can't go past. Ah.
Spiderweb.
I would be able to do this quicker, except the hotkey is Shift Control O.
Just keep pressing it. Just.
I mean, the thing is, every time you move, I have to reselect you. Actually, I'm gonna copy Demos. There we go.
No.
Fake Demos.
Fake Demos. Did you search this?
Oh,
I guess
sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a thing on the other side.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I'm just going to the other end of the level.
God, there's so many twists and turns. I'm lost, you guys.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, hey,
It's-
Demos. We caught up.
Let's maybe not get as far away from each other.
Welcome to the. Well, I don't know where you guys are.
There's a point to this, I promise.
There is a point to this.
Alright.
I don't know where you guys are. Continues to go.
Keep going.
Just
keep
keep
going.
going.
further
Keep
and
going. It's amazing.
No, it's not
Ah!
amazing.
It is.
Amazing.
Oh,
'Cause
oh.
it's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. Well, ow. Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead of me.
I'm determined not to click away. Like, see what's going on. Oh,
Guys, just hold up.
no. Never. Oh, what's it?
It's also blind then. Okay.
Hang
Well,
on,
no,
what's this?
When we all have to roll initiative in
Oh.
here, it'll be on
no.
you.
No.
Oh, I see where I see. Okay, I understand now how this is.
Stop.
Oh.
Someone roll me a d20.
Sure, I'll do it.
Oh.
I wonder what happens. 50.
I should just dismiss the dancing lights. I'll get you to stop.
15, you say.
Yes.
From behind you, Dora,
Oh no.
she hears the sound of marching.
Okay.
As if boots and metal are clanking in unison. Coming closer.
Okay.
Run!
She's gonna book it down to the end of the corridor.
Initiative, please.
all of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see anything. I rolled a 6. Ah.
You rolled well, but you know nothing.
If we just stuck together, then this wouldn't be as much of a problem.
I mean,
Imagine,
see,
no, you can't. No,
but
it's
we would
like-
still have gotten like through 2 tunnels because moving the tokens would take forever.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's just impractical.
It's impractical to tell a party not to slow down.
We're
So
also completely lost. It's amazing.
I mean,
Hang on,
Well,
doesn't Eudora have like she can tell her way back in any
yeah,
terrain?
that's true.
Yeah.
So she knows where
has-
she's been.
Yeah.
Therefore, we know where we don't need to
Perfect.
go.
She can recall the general layout. Of
Yeah, she can get back.
She can get back, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Eudora hears these stomping feet coming closer. Demos.
You reveal what's ahead of me. I hear nothing.
Yeah. We don't know what's going on. We've just
Reveal for
continued.
fake Demos down there.
Is it just like dead ends that we're surrounded by?
Do it again.
I think it's
Oh.
a dead end here.
Is dead end?
Is it a dead end, sheep?
You sure?
Yes.
It's a dead end.
Okay, well
Demos.
then let's wait.
I hope you're
And,
counting.
have to dash too.
This guy.
It's a nice spot to be in. Almost can see nothing anywhere.
This guy.
I can see you.
Amazing.
I mean, yeah, I'll 10.
Let me actually reveal some of the relevant areas. Just to make it less of a headache.
That's my first 40, and I'll dash. That's my 10.
Just legging it around the base. It's great.
Move, Demos!
I mean,
Jumping
we
over.
just.
Demos.
I can't see. Where am I? Who am I?
Well, I mean, once we find dead ends, we're first going to go back from decent speed.
Is that your move and dash?
No, I've only moved once. That's my 40 feet. That was it. I need to continue moving.
Oh, you can't see,
I
can you?
can't see.
No, you can.
I got another 20. Another 20. There was nothing to the north. That's a dead end. Alright, back we go. Oh, hey Darius, and now I'm done.
Darius.
All
Does
dead
Darius
ends.
hear the same footsteps that something's coming
Yes.
from behind Eudora?
They
Something's
echo they echo ominously through the maze.
This way. I will go over here. That's oh god, does not like what's happening here. And let's see here. How's Eudora's AC? Let's
I wouldn't, because my AC will be. If this is a thing that we have to fight, then I won't have this AC anymore. So you shouldn't cast a shield on.
okay. Instead, I will. Ooh, actually, I may revert that move. I was here. Sorry, I'm just looking at a radius. Range. Can I get to the point where everyone is 30 feet from me? I can. So I'll call out for everyone to Eudora's aid and use Bless on all three of you. Everyone but me will receive the effects of Bless.
All right.
D4s.
Yeah, extra D4s.
Blessed in searching for
Friend.
something.
Yeah.
All right. Blessedness. Eudora.
So is it coming from? I know it's.
Oh, I'll give you Eudora Bardic Inspiration. That's what I'll do
It's
with my bonus action.
just around the corner.
Here.
Yep.
All right. Eudora will look back. Can Darius see her now?
Yes, I have dark
Alright.
vision, and also you have a light in front of you.
Actually, I didn't see where you pointed. It's coming from your north.
Oh yeah, because I pointed here, so that's good to know. She will step back, one, turn back to Darius, and then she will begin to change. As she will shift herself into something that perhaps they've never seen before. She will wild shape into a crocodile, which doesn't have
Cool.
any. Doesn't have any vision.
Sight.
So we're gonna have to fix that. Hold on. How did you do it, Cheap?
I'll do it for you. Deselect your token.
Okay.
Dark vision. There we go.
The blessed croc.
Right. Well, yeah, that takes her action to do that. So she will lie in wait here. See what comes.
Okay. Around the corner comes a skeleton.
Oh, hello.
Approaches you with his shield and a coppice and will slash at the intruder.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit. Pierces the crocodile.
That should be slashing damage, but I don't think it makes a difference.
Doesn't make difference.
Demos.
Move.
Oh, you can't see. No, you
Yes.
can.
I'll have to again. Look, crocodile.
Kill it!
He draws his weapon.
It got you, Dora!
Seen the crocodile. Such will dash here to be in the way. Crocodile. Twin areas.
The crocodile looks
Yeah.
back and winks at Delos.
It's really crocodile.
Terrifying.
I mean, you can talk out of action.
Yeah.
I
It's
I
Eudora.
can't talk. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they can talk.
I go. Yeah.
This cursed maze turned her into some sort of lizard beast.
No, she crouched down beforehand. I think it was voluntary. I don't know how.
Don't question it.
So looks at it. Suppose she's a nymph of some kind.
Right. Can't really see, but you hear heavy boots stopping just around the corner again. This guy will stop here. Amazing.
All right. I'll oop. That was 5. 35 would land on top of Demos. But presumably we can sort of see the skeleton. At least can
From
hear
where
it.
you are currently, you can hear it for sure, but you can't see it yet.
Okay, then
Also keep in mind, moving through allies is difficult terrain.
okay, that's fine.
So that would be 40 feet to get you there.
That's fine. I'll use one of my key points to bonus action dash.
Monk shenanigans.
Monk shenanigans. I can
Alright.
most certainly get there with 40 feet.
Yeah, moving past the skeleton, you can see 2 more.
Shall I move here to review?
Yep. This one has a shield and a coppice. This one has a pike, and the one in the back has a bow.
Okay.
Very nice.
Do they have horns?
Do they have horns?
They do not have horns.
All right.
They look dressed like hoplites.
It's figure.
I mean, she'll lash out with her spear. Rolling awfully.
10 is not enough. They are heavily armored with their shields and breastplates.
Alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't really see. Oh, I can just see the edge of skeleton.
Yeah, I can see like a tiny yellow.
Yeah, he probably has cover then.
Yeah, he definitely has cover.
I can't see the token.
I want to leave that spot for Demos to go in. So +2?
Cover is +2, I believe, yeah.
Soft cover is, I think normal cover is like 4.
Yeah, then I will simply. Guys are, undead mooks. They're not the big guys I should be blowing my spells on. So I will just take out the short bow of cupidity
Oh god.
and fire, like try and angle so that I'm going like down here and try and clip the side of that guy.
3/4 is 5.
3/4 +5 to AC and dex saving throws.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
not really much I can
huge
do.
bonus. Like Christ.
Yeah, I don't really have much else I can do though, so I might as well take a shot. See if I get lucky. So 23.
23 is exactly enough.
Wow.
Wonderful. He's probably immune to charm or something because
Yes.
he's dead, so I won't use the short bow's effect, but it will do 5 damage.
23 is
Solid hit.
Yeah, I rolled 17.
It does 5 damage.
And I also want to be keeping an eye behind me. I like look behind after to make sure, like, see if there's like minotaurs coming around. And make sure I have this flank covered as well.
Oh, sure. Eudora.
All right. Eudora will use her mouth and try and clamp onto the skeleton in front of her.
Crocodora, please.
Chopped
Right.
Crocodora.
23.
Jesus.
Dang.
Crocodile.
Yeah.
You
Crocodile. You crocodile. Yeah.
10 piercing with massive crocodile teeth is enough to smash this pallet bones to bits.
Aha.
We also can't see them in initiative.
What?
Yeah.
I just. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
No,
I mean,
can't.
you can look at the
can't.
stream and see for yourself, but I
Well,
mean,
I can.
now I
Oh,
can.
there we go. Now,
Oh,
now
okay.
they got it again.
I unticked the hide NPCs, but now I unticked it again, apparently.
Just highlight both of them, Valky, and then you can move them.
Yeah, I do that, but then they don't do that. It's like
What?
weird. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
Jump, jump.
Yeah, I mean, she's effectively has a huge temp HP, so she will engage the 2 here. If the skeleton wants to shoot, it's gonna have to back away.
Right, I always forget that wild shape gives you like crazy buffer hit points for your extra form.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Demos.
We'll move up and take a look. Here around the corner here. See what this. I mean, this crocodile seems to get this covered right now. So
Hmm.
there's not really space for him anyway.
The heroic
I'll actually
crocodile.
just step here just to see. Oh, creepy skeleton. Yeah. Big chins. All right, there's no
Very
space
big
though,
chins.
so I'll just dodge.
Alright, this one with his pike has lost his front line that upsets him. We'll pike the crocodile.
Yeah. Or will be poked.
And the one with the bow will. He has a pike. He shouldn't have a pike. He has a copus. We'll switch to his copus and try to slash the croc.
Yep.
18 for 4. Artemisia.
Okay, I don't have ranged. I mean, I don't have a pike, but what I can do is step out and throw one of my javelins. The skeleton with a pike.
And that is a miss. Clanks off his armor.
Wow. All right. Back here. Pull out my
There it
next
is.
one.
I move to the center here and to shoot if something comes around a corner. That's about
Okay.
it. That's about it.
Dora.
I'm sort of going back and forth between like where I'm aiming.
Eudora will clamp down on the skeleton in front of her. Attempt to at least.
You crocodile. That is a miss.
Alright, that's fine.
Demos.
Bless. It doesn't matter though.
Yeah. You also
go
have Bardic Inspiration.
Actually, yeah, I might.
You have
use-
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll. Let's see if you get close enough that it's worth it.
Well, I mean, there's a minimum of the 3 on the Bardic
So-
Inspiration now.
16. So a minimum of 3 would be 19. So
It's a minimum of 4 now.
How's it
okay,
4? I
well,
thought the verses had to
20
be
then?
like.
20 hits.
alright, 8 piercing. And then a the skeleton is grappled in her jaws.
Oh no.
It's
Have
it's
30
restrained.
verses?
This is not what it was trained for in life. Demos.
It's not really. I can't assist without having targetable range to it, so I can really just wait. Cheer
Alright.
on the crocodile.
Tiger's restrained, which means he has disadvantage, but he's going to try to pike the crocodile anyways. For a 10.
That's a miss.
This one will try to copus it. 24.
Yes, that's a hit. And as skeleton hits the crocodile, Eudora lets out a roar as the form dissipates into a burst of leaves and leaves her standing there.
Cool.
Let's see. 6. She stands in front of them.
Artemisia.
Rinse and repeat. I've got 6 of these things.
And I assume it's no longer grappled.
Yes, that's correct.
12 is a miss. Darius. Seraph.
Yep. Sorry, I was muted. Same.
Okay.
Just covering the.
Okay. So it was quick.
Yes. Yeah. She will thunderwave, slam her staff down in front of her, and blast these 2 Skeletors.
Does that hit allies too?
Well, it's not relevant from behind. It's a cone. So
Okay, nice.
or it's a cube rather, a 15-foot cube, but she can face it like away from her. So
Nice.
she'll do that. So let's see here. Constitution saving throw from both of them. It's a
That's
fail.
2
That's a fail.
fails.
All right, 2d6.
2d8.
D8. Yes. I'm blind. That's 500 damage. Do you want me to roll for the other one as well?
No, it's
Just
1
same.
damage.
They're pushed 10 feet away from me. The skeleton in front of me probably not. Yeah. Well, yeah, that works.
Both pushed into the corridor as the thunder echoes through the maze painfully to the. It's a
Yes.
thunderous boom 300 feet on open fields. This is going to be a
Yeah.
nightmare.
Yeah, her ears are ringing a bit. She will step back, let the let her other friends do the work.
Get them next in line. Well, Artemisia is probably better at defensive fighting. Damon's not gonna wait anymore. Let's take a look. Come here, skeleton, and then take that.
That is a hit that utterly obliterates the skeleton,
Nice.
Hmm.
cutting
Space.
through bone.
And then I can continue my movement.
That's not fun for the skeleton. And move forward with his Scopus strike at Demos. 18.
No.
Artemisia.
I'll strike at him. Not.
That's a miss. Darius.
You are blessed.
I doubt that will make. They're heavily armored, aren't they?
13 might help. Might
They
help.
are pretty heavily armored. Yeah.
18.
Yeah. I missed on
is,
like a 17, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, I need way more.
Okay. Yeah, let's take out the rapier. Move over here. Smackety doodah. I am not blessed. There we go. 15.
15
No.
is a miss.
Okay.
Eudora.
Well, roll the bless, right? You might get that.
I did
No,
not
you
bless
didn't.
myself.
Oh, my bad. All right.
I would need to use a 2nd level spell slot to hit 4 people with it.
Yeah, that's missed definitely.
11 does not connect. Demos.
You still have.
Bring
Did
the
you use your
sword.
bardic?
Yes, I
Mhm.
did.
Oh, okay.
Don't think that'll do anything.
No. Bless though. Right?
I mean, if a 15 didn't,
4,
16. You did.
No.
15.
Not enough. The skeleton will continue slashing at last thing it saw, which is Demos. 23.
Dang.
Good strike for 6 piercing. Artemisia.
25.
25 hits.
Hell yeah. Is that a crit? No.
Nope.
What damage type is Eudora?
Piercing.
Okay. Pierce the bones, scratching them. Darius.
Help action for Eudora's next attack.
Okay, Eudora.
All right. That's advantage, right? So she'll.
Yes.
So that'd be a 20 minus 5, though, right? With full cover.
Yeah, he would have full cover.
Then
Oh,
that's
right.
missed with the bless, perhaps. Might.
Actually, full cover is when less than
3.
2/3 are visible.
3/4 cover him.
I think I can see only. I think that's the case.
Sure.
But I can roll
Yeah.
the bless, so that would be a 18. So The -5.
Yeah, even then. Yeah, I would say at this configuration, yeah, it would be 3/4. But that does hit.
Burn.
And burns the skeleton.
Ah,
High five.
Extra blessed.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna waste it.
Combat is over.
Sacrifice him.
Well,
All right.
let's move on. There's nothing to the east.
Hmm. Perhaps we should not stray too far from one another.
Would be nice, yes. I was quite surprised.
You may move again as before.
Look up here.
Should put like
Where we came from.
that's yeah.
Yeah,
We came from there.
we came from.
I mean, there's no other way. The way we were
You
looking
sure?
at is all dead ends. Yeah,
All dead ends.
all
Okay.
dead ends.
Maybe put Eudora in the middle.
Unless I read the map wrong, like, while we were looking at
I
it.
don't know, did you?
I mean, I did ask if there were dead ends at each one, so.
Yes.
You can go past me, Bucky. It's okay.
Alright.
I have ranged, so I guess so do you. Doesn't matter. It makes little difference. And I will recast dancing lights, and so everyone has a light.
Good.
Ugh. I feel claustrophobic. Moving
Yeah.
okay.
No.
Oh.
Especially when we get to the corners, it's like, no, you may not move.
Yeah. You have been grabbed by a skeletal hand.
The skeletal hand of sheep.
I believe in Manakai's pathfinding.
Yeah.
Put the back.
Ow.
Are we turning around? No.
Okay.
That means we
God.
just sees them all
Man,
turning
it's
around.
really hard to turn back when there's so many people.
Well,
Alright.
maybe tell us when you're turning back and we'll give you some space.
I guess I'm leading now.
No, stop. No, stop. This is how we got separated.
This big hulking man just turns around and slams into Eudora's face. I mean, come on.
I think we're back to the beginning, you guys.
Yes, we are. Oops.
Is that back to the beginning? Yeah.
I don't know. I think so.
I'm gonna go check down
It's
here.
back
then.
to the
Do
beginning.
you
This is
guys
back to the
remember
beginning.
where you've
No.
been?
This is back to the beginning.
Oh my god.
It's amazing.
Alright.
What's this way?
I hate-
Dead end?
I hate this.
Yeah.
I hate
like a
this
dead
so
end.
much.
Looks like it at the end, yeah.
Alright. This is the beginning.
Mm.
I hate mazes. That's the beginning.
Okay, yes, I am back at the beginning.
I'm gonna just stay here and get you.
Demos.
skeletons.
Oh my god!
It's fine. I mean,
Kira's just like, nope, not even
we'll learn.
not
Learn
even
something.
entertaining this.
At this
There's
rate,
another route over here.
yeah, I mean, I think that's the only way we haven't gone.
So
I have absolutely no clue because freedom. Here, you take the lead. You're the big fighty person.
I mean, our other big fighty person is in the other wing.
Way over there. That's his own choice.
Yep.
He'll be fine. He's a son
You
of
have to be
Pythor.
sure.
Hey, you're well capable of defending yourself. You're fine.
Yeah. He's a son
Okay.
of Pythor. He's got this.
Alright, so that first one has a way.
Okay.
Now
Does
Yeah.
this way have a way?
the time maze. You were actually the 3 skeletons you just killed.
Check. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So make for
I feel like we've been
I hope that
separated.
you can say, yeah, we are being.
In
At this point, I don't even care
the
anymore.
darkness.
Oh, I found something. Found something.
Stop. Let me explain what you're seeing before you go running off into different ways again.
I found a door.
Ooh, a door.
See tunnel.
The room that Darius found there has a single marble alcove with a burning torch, which is not on the map. Stone shelves line the walls littered with cobwebs and human skulls. The floor is covered by a thick blanket of dust. Large yellowed bones are scattered around 3 heavy bronze axes in the center of the room.
I cast thaumaturgy on myself, so my voice is really loud, and I say, there's a room here that you guys should probably want to check out. Just go back to the beginning and then take the one that's like you take your first left and then like another right and just keep going, and then you'll see Eudora, and then come to me.
Directions to you. Perfect
Yeah.
for the Minotaur.
Yeah. And the spell, carries my voice to everyone.
All right, you can move again.
I want to look through the door before I go.
Yeah, and then I guess I'll do an investigate check on the room, see like what happened here. Is this recent?
Okay, don't move anymore. All right, Artemisia opens the door.
Oh no!
I mean, this could be awful or it could be amazing.
Or both.
I'm imagining you standing by a door, and then she comes from the other side through it.
Sure.
You're like, ah.
Give me 1 second.
Am I going to die? Possibly. This is where I open the... Oh, God.
Let me reveal this guy too.
Oh, God!
You see a room
Jesus Christ.
that stinks of blood and offal. There's animal carcasses and slabs of meat hanging from the ceiling on heavy chains. And 2 of those hanging bodies appear to be those of humans dressed like farmers. The stone floor is stained black by centuries of the Minotaur, who you see in front of you, bloody appetites. This appears to be his lair. As he turns towards you, with perhaps a brief moment of confusion, instantly swapping over to rage, as we'll go to initiative.
Okay.
One more notable thing happens, which is that the bones that Darius is currently looking at reassemble.
Of course they do.
Into a trial of these look like centaur skeletons, but they're actually minotaur skeletons.
Fuck.
Just gonna say, you guys all suck right now.
Hey.
You have no excuse for this. Absolutely none.
I was calling for everyone to stay together. It didn't happen.
I mean, I went off...
believed that they would.
I was going the way I thought I needed to go, and you know what? I found the objective. Just saying.
Here we are.
Just saying. Lord have mercy on our souls.
Right?
Yeah, I mean.
So using the thaumaturgy, it echoes through the whole that exact message, except it ends with "Oh shit."
It's like a very gentle echo of Artemisia going, "Oh, fuck."
Darius.
Okay, skeleton.
We broke rule number 1, guys.
Yeah, of course we did.
There's no this.
Am I threatened by them? They have reach?
Let me check. They do not have reach.
I cast Fairy Fire in the center so that they're all in a 20-foot cube.
Arrow on the map gave me a vague location. Beyond this empty black
so
hallway.
they're over here. I'm over here. It's real close.
Stop cheating, all right?
I gave them directions. Go back to the
camera.
Go back to the
screen
beginning, then
was
take the
zoomed
left
in,
route.
So I only saw it at the top of my screen, sort of poking into my vision.
I don't even know where to go, where to direct him, even if I could contact him.
Fairy Fire surrounds all the miniature bones.
I'm just gonna back up.
Yeah, there we go. Yep, time to back up, close the door, and keep going. I assume Eudora saw what was there.
Dora's arms are crossed, and she looks very angry.
I take out the short bow of cupidity. Or no, I guess I'm the blocker here. So
Use that shield I gave you.
Yeah. Shield wall. Well, hopefully they can't get through here. Actually, so now that I think about that,
They can squeeze.
I can see
I'm again revealing the relevant bits as, adrenaline kicking in.
Your maze solving skills just.
I mean, much of this part of the maze is a straight line.
Your inner Minotaur awakens, and you can find your way.
Actually, you weren't there yet. This is different.
I didn't see anything. Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, no, but I have the rapier out.
I did, but it meant nothing to me. I don't. It was like 2 bits of corridor in the middle of
I
nowhere.
thought the exit would be somewhere around here.
Yeah.
All right, this Minotaur will start moving. They do have to squeeze in these tight corridors.
What does
which
squeezing
means
even do?
it's not really a thing at 5th edition, but these guys get a -2 to their attacks.
Nice.
All right, he will charge, and he will attack it with his great axe.
That's a miss.
Whoa.
All right, that would have been 26 damage. Just putting.
Just
that out.
saying. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Darius with his new armor from Pythor and Arisian shield, lifts it to block himself and Eudora from the Minotaur.
Meanwhile, with the real Minotaur, Artemisia is going to close the door and then start running. That's 15, that's 25, that's 35, that's 40. My second key point in a short rest for bonus action
Damn.
dash. 5.
Are you using 3 actions
15.
to run? 120 feet.
25, 35, 40. Nope. I mean, that's 80 feet of movement. Minotaurs probably can move pretty fast, don't you think?
Yeah,
So
120 would get you there.
I might as well use my my normal action to dash as well. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
Goddamn mugs.
No idea where you are, but I'll just follow the
5.
stench of cowardice.
40.
Artemisia's not even running on the floor at this point. She's just like from wall to wall.
Loud help me. That's my action, move, and bonus action.
Wow. Incredible.
120 feet moved in 6 seconds. I think I beat Usain Bolt.
You must.
And that wasn't even a straight line, too.
Look at me being
While
able to
also
move by
moving
my
back.
own volition.
Actually, I think Usain Bolt's even faster.
Can I hear like a lot of sounds or something?
You most certainly can.
Then I have a reason.
36 meters in 6 seconds. You can go 109.
There we go. Turn.
Oh my god.
Right, this guy can't
Holy
really move
crap.
anyway, but it'll look at Darius angrily.
Yeah, good.
I suppose
Keep looking.
Artemisia shouted down the corridor, "Real Minotaur coming!"
You don't know that there's a fake Minotaur. You just heard, oh shit,
Well,
and
true.
then combat.
The Minotaur. I guess I found the horned ones.
Yeah.
Or found the horned one.
Good.
What is the point of this whole other one? Is it just to
Just
get
to
us to
screw
piss
with
us
us.
off? It's the
I think there's skeletons in there.
It's a maze.
Just to make
Eudora.
us cry.
Right.
At least there's no pit.
Cool. She's pissed. So, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna fucking send these Minotaur skeletons back to the realm of the dead. She's gonna cast another moonbeam.
Nice.
She's gonna cast it here.
You gain advantage on any attack rolls because they're
It'll
lit
be a
up.
save. So,
Oh, that's too bad.
but
Oh well.
with that done, yeah, she will block it because she can keep the concentration. Thankfully, actually, wait, no, hold on.
That is actually a really great idea, having a moonbeam in a choke point for them. That's really cool.
I just need to see if I kill someone, do I have to be in line of sight? No, I don't. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm gone. Bye.
Combust. Suddenly.
Sure. Go here.
Sees Artemisia, panicked.
Oh, great! Then she'd like stop, and then like continues concentrating on the spell.
She's just so done with her shit today.
I mean, I don't know why you guys ran out. I'm perfectly fine.
Did I switch on the order of these guys?
know. Did you?
177,
I don't know, but
Well, you
it's.
I
just
think you
moved
did.
them in
I
the
think you
wrong order?
did because
I'm
119.
I'm pretty sure I did. I'm just gonna switch.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
Can you see that square sheet, or is that awkward to see where I've left it?
Yeah, I can see it. It's like,
see
it's
that?
like here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
I see that.
All right.
What was that exactly?
That is the moonbeam. So if they
Oh, the
start their
moonbeam.
turn, then they need to do.
Actually, I cannot for the life of me see that. Okay, Darius.
Sorry.
I will attack the Minotaur Skeleton 119 with my rapier. Why did my damage not heal from my short rest? I'm gonna need to fix that. But I will do that on someone else's turn. Attack with advantage because he's fairy fired. Oh god. 14 for 10.
14 is enough. These guys are
Okay.
lumbering.
Cool.
Hope the other big guy is as lumbering.
Yeah.
And I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself with my bonus action.
Okay. This guy will try to Great Axe Darius.
Wait. It needs to make a
Yeah,
save.
save.
Con save.
Con save?
Yes.
14?
Alright. It just succeeds. However, it's half damage, so it will burn in radiant. 15 exactly.
Burns in Radiant.
Let me see if Radiant matters. I don't think
I
it
don't
does.
think they do.
I was kind of hoping so, but if not, well, whatever.
I don't think it does. In
No, they do have vulnerabilities, but not that oddly enough.
Alright, that's fine. Half for that then.
It's mostly the wraiths and shadows that do anything.
As it will try to X Darius. 13?
Hang on one second. No.
Don't say it like that. The next one will kill you.
Oh god.
The heavy bronze axe leaving a large gash in the floor.
Artemisia will see Eudora. And then we'll think of Demos, who's probably going to be running into a Minotaur. So she thinks the Minotaur will probably know what way she went, based on the directions that Darius gave. But then there is Eudora there. He's worried. Or she's worried. So she'll come here and I guess prepare to stab an enemy if it comes in range. Or throw a javelin even. Throw a javelin.
Well, the most exciting part of the show. He was told to find the exit and then go left or right. He wasn't quite sure. But this certainly doesn't look like
So
the exit.
keep going and take your first right.
The exit was behind, where like the part that you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Were.
I say go to the beginning, take the left path, then take the first right.
Have I passed the exit?
Yeah, the exit was where you just were, basically.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Or the entrance, rather.
How do we know where I just were?
I mean.
Oh, what is that right shape? You're muted, but
Yeah.
He's muted, but
I mean, you would have seen the Minotaur statue.
You would have seen the accident.
Yeah, from here,
Okay,
from
good.
here you would
Then
see the Minotaur.
I know that whole side is not is empty.
I can't do much. Speaking of empty, though, rounding the corner, a very angry Minotaur that spots Demos and charges him. It is worth noting that he is, first of all, not dead. He is also wielding a shield, a very fancy-looking one, and an equally fancy-looking axe that he will attempt to swing down upon Demos, cackling gleefully as he does.
I'm guessing I can hear it run past.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's like stompy hooves.
Scraping itself through the.
Oh my god.
9 for what would have been 31 damage,
Oh
but
my
alas.
That would
god.
have almost killed me.
It's almost as if the things in here are dangerous.
Eudora.
Dora will curse herself and go into hell because clearly there's a lot going on
Going
right
to
now.
fall back.
Right. Skeleton in front of her.
You're still around. You know that.
Right. Well, Moonbeam's still there. She will throw flame at the skeleton in front of her.
Can you do it on one of the farther ones? Because this is actually a great choke point. You might as well try and take out one of the.
It's a good point because these ones are taking damage, but I'd rather get one down because.
That's
Well,
fair. I mean, here's
true
also
enough.
a good choke point because they're so big that they wouldn't be able to take me from here. So
But if I kill them, they're just going to fiddle anyway. So.
Yeah, up to you. Your choice. Getting a sacrifice in is great.
Yeah,
as well,
that's
so.
what I'm thinking. Yeah, she'll go for the one in front and click the right macro this time if she can find it. There it is. 20.
Against which one?
The one directly in front of her. 119.
20 is plenty. Burn it. These buggers seem to be sturdy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
The line.
This guy, he's still stuck. He's happy to wait with his infinite skeleton patience. There he is.
That feeling as a DM when your dumbass players trigger 2 fights at the same time.
In fairness, this is efficiency.
Efficiency
Let's,
to
I'm gonna give out some. Hang on, bardic inspiration. Do I have to have line of sight? Or can I just yell out to
hearing, isn't it?
one creature other than yourself within 60 feet? Is
I mean, if it doesn't...
technically Demos is within 60 feet of me, but I don't know if you want to count that through the stone maze.
It's
Yeah, who can hear you?
problematic.
If you go by line of effect,
I have also cast Thaumaturgy on myself to, improve
as a rule of
my
thumb,
shouting voice.
I know you used to calculate fireball line of effect by squares.
Yeah.
You basically do 60 squares down the corridor.
So it would reach me, but probably not Demos.
Yeah, I know that's a bit.
Yeah.
It's a stretch for sure.
That's true. 60 would just get to Artemisia even by the corridor rules. So I'll have some bardic inspiration to Artemisia. Like, you got that? I got this.
I'll take it.
And then I will attack with my rapier at advantage.
What have we done?
18 for 7.
That hits. Striking it, scraping the bones. The bones will scrape back. 17.
No, miss.
Artemisia.
I erase the
save as
features
well.
where he hits me.
Yes.
The con save. Q 20.
It's, pass. So half.
Jeez.
Not much.
What was that?
Demos.
Right. No, I haven't even gone, man.
Artemisia, sorry.
All right, 35. Demos and Artemisia back at it again. Let's start stabbing. 23 for 9, and then 20 for 8.
Nice.
Both hits.
Nice.
Bam, bam. Yeah. Imagine her unarmed strike is like her shield. You gonna say Demos?
I was thinking you guys would take care of whatever you're doing up there first and then come here, but
I mean, Darius said he's got it, so he's got it. Man. He's got
I
it.
mean, I guess this
I have
works.
Does
full
that
Honestly,
faith
the
in
way
you.
this this choke
Sure.
point is working out,
Now,
there's not much.
fortunately, you can all hear me,
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
and I'll just have to yell "shield wall" for all of us to have. Also, it literally says, as long as you can see or hear me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it works. So you just feel a little inspired to actually do it instead of not. Like
You
you've
know,
been
I
doing.
Okay.
I imagine we've drilled you guys.
Why you wouldn't do
Yeah.
it? Really?
Like we've
So
drilled
for
you.
the newly initiated to the shield
Yes, the
technique, can you
new
explain
shield wielders who are
All
again?
shields give +1 to AC. Extra.
dang.
extra? Okay.
If
that's
you're
nice.
next to an ally who also has a shield, you don't have to. Then you have +2 additional.
So +3 max.
So
you
we
get from
we
that.
Plus
both gain an
3.
extra 3 AC.
Mhm.
If you're adjacent to each other and both have shield.
So between Shield Wall and Eudora being next to me and casting Shield of Faith, I have 23 AC.
Yeah.
That's
Eudora also has a
insane.
shield as well, if that's for you.
Yeah.
So.
I mean,
yeah.
I would have 24 if you put Shield of Faith on me with
It,
Shield.
no,
Wall.
it works both ways, Valky. So your shield gives an extra +1 on top of its like
Yeah, yeah,
regular
yeah.
shield bonus, and you get +2 because I have a shield. So we
Yeah.
both gain +3.
Mhm.
It's amazing.
Mhm.
It's a little support from a fighter who's like, I don't even know how far away.
Yeah.
All right.
That's great.
Yeah, I was gonna just dodge and tank this guy until you had time, but since you're here, I guess we'll just get right to it then.
I mean, there's no way I could do anything up there.
Uh,
really.
swing a sword.
15 is not enough. He blocks you with a shield that well dented and chipped. Looks to have some Dragonlord motifs on it and looks fancy to the point where you might think it might even be magical.
He's the
Or
great
might
robber.
have once been.
Can
What,
I
the shield,
identify?
did you say?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
They're wielding the
I mean,
Dragonlord weapons.
I'm gonna take that shield.
I mean, what?
As this
But
Can
wait a
cast
second.
Identify on it in a bit.
Do I still seem to have his attention?
he seems to be, in the process of turning around. Perhaps he doesn't like being cornered by Artemisia here.
Uh,
Well, I mean,
Shouldn't have fallen for the bait then.
you
That's
fell
a good
perfectly into my plan.
if he's gonna attack someone else,
Uh,
I'll probably
This-
move over here.
okay. This guy will have to roll con save. That's fail, I believe.
Moonbeam!
12 radiant.
The moon shining down from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Gotta do
As
some
the
work.
Minotaur will turn around with
Oh, fuck.
almost fire-filled eyes, growl at Artemisia, saying, "Oh, is this how you wanted them? Corner me? Well, I'm not cornered. You're dead."
Oh,
That's rude,
great.
but alright.
As it will do a reckless multi-attack.
Nice.
He has advantage on these.
Oh, good.
22
I
for
mean, yeah,
22.
that hits.
But if it's reckless, that means you guys both gain advantage on him.
That's if
For
I
all
stay
of
up.
If you're still standing, which
And,
you're not, so
25.
25 for 24.
I go down.
that's a lot of damage.
That's so much
Yeah.
damage. That is
The crunching
Jesus
sound.
Christ.
ridiculous amounts
He's
of
dead?
damage.
He
No.
will move.
Almost though.
It has to be from a single attack.
Yeah.
Like a single source of damage. It has to exceed double my hit points.
You don't.
You have the dead state instead of the disabled state.
Oh, I get an attack of opportunity, don't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
With
Sorry.
advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
That'll be a D8 more. 13 damage. Take that.
Takes it. As he runs into the darkness.
Coward
Uh,
beast.
sorry.
So,
Eudora.
does she hear anything? Like
Technically,
A
I
wet
could react.
splash.
she
Right.
has.
You can assume when combat happens and anyone in the maze says anything, you can probably hear it. It's either eerie stillness or you can hear everything.
Okay. That sucks. Well, she needs to go do. She needs to go. Right. She needs to help. So she cannot get to a point where she can cast. So she will shoot here and then move. So she'll shoot at the one in front of her, and before she moves. That's probably a miss.
11 is just a miss, yeah.
Alright, she will move towards the source of distress. unknowingly, perhaps. And that's her turn.
Right. This guy is just standing in the back. Darius.
Yeah, same old story. Let's attack. And I guess I should probably hold on to some inspo. So we'll attack with advantage 17 for 8 damage.
17 hits for 8.
And I have no bonus action spell worth using right now. That is. I am blocking.
This guy will strike at Darius. 21.
That's a miss.
Okay. Artemisia, death save.
Wait, no, my AC goes down by 2 because, or by 3, or by 2 because Eudora is no longer next to me. So 21 will just hit me.
That's true.
All right, then that's 21 slashing.
Yikes! Oh, shield, buddy! Oh god, that fucking wrecks me.
Alright. Depth save. 1 on the fail.
Demos.
Did that guy take damage from being in the moonbeam?
He did not. That's true.
What is it?
Conclave
To
failed.
administer a.
It's an action.
Well, chances are you're gonna get eaten by Minotaur.
I mean, he ran
And,
off,
can
so.
Can I grab Amicia and pull her?
I guess you can drag her at half your speed.
I mean, Eudora can't quite get there in one go, so that would get
Would be
Artemisia
my-
within her
be
range.
my speed. But at least I'm out of charge.
Mhm.
And then
Anything else?
I was put her here. And then use my action to administer healing.
Healing potion, do you say?
Yes.
Is that 2d4 plus?
2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
Now completely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This guy gets to roll a con save. Oof.
A half of 11.
Takes 6.
Is
Slowly
that a
burn.
nat 20 on a save throw?
Was it? 19.
Okay. Yeah.
Eudora?
Alright. She can get here. Touch Artemisia. Barely, but she gets to her. Yes, she will cure her wounds for 11 hit points.
Alright. Nice.
Fortunately, whatever. I guess Eudora can see the huge gashes in her.
Yeah.
He feels that whatever she's done probably isn't enough, but she tries her best.
Also, don't forget to raise your AC again, Demos. We're together now.
Together.
We're together.
Alright, that's her. That's all she can.
It's like she stands up and just manages to get the shield back into formation in a
Darius.
half days.
I will disengage from the skeletons, move towards my party members. So that's
Gonna have
5.
to go back to back.
Yep. Hopefully one of them will be shot in beam still at least.
I can move it. It's not stationary.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you
It
can
just
move
They
it
might not
60 feet.
pursue me, but I think
Takes my
I
action.
need to.
If they don't, they can just stand in it and die, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna go here so that it opens a spot for 2 people to attack.
Maybe down 1 for the charge. Because it has damage on their charge, I believe.
The charge will still hit even if he's at the corner, though.
Yeah,
True, yeah.
I'm kind of screwed anyway. I'll use bonus action healing word on myself. I'm going to use a second level spell slot. Gain 7 hit points. Not great, but something. And that's me because action was to disengage. Sheep? I think you're muted.
I'm muted. What did you ask?
Nothing. I'm done.
Are you done? Okay.
My action was to disengage.
All right. Well, this guy will start in the moonbeam. Save.
Right.
That's a
That
nat
was
20.
that was a 20.
half of 15.
Get that
Then-
verse in, Darius.
It will move.
Talk right about how awesome it is. As he cries out in resistance.
2 more and we get epic determination. That's nice.
Ting! Nope. Parry, parry.
Easier.
I prepare to stab anything that comes in range because I'm
Can
terrified.
someone
it's
help me
coming
with
back.
these fucking skeletons?
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
coming up there.
I can go to
I
you.
need a shield buddy. Okay.
I'm coming.
All right, you mean if you're going back, I believe in you.
I can take care of it.
I'll stay with you so you at least get that +2 AC.
I think Artemisia is the only person who can get to me in one round, but yeah.
I mean, I
that's fair.
can.
They must
Shall I?
have-
I'll do
I
it.
mean, you can move down though. Nothing will attack you until your next turn because you're stuck. So
That's
you'll be
true.
fine.
That's true. Yeah. That's true.
That's true.
The reason that I picked this spot though was so that someone else could get up here and we could have 2 people.
Yeah, you can do that on this corner as well,
Yeah.
or
that's
even this corner.
super valid.
I'll stay here. I'll stay here and provide.
But yeah, the moonbeam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prepare
It's fine.
to stab
Your
anything.
safety is worth far more than a spell,
Mhm.
honestly.
Mhm.
You can just do it
Just
again.
chipping away at them.
It's me,
'Cause if I
boss
keep-
man, cheap man.
Yeah.
Just preparing.
All right. You must then.
You want me to go?
I mean, I don't think we want to go anywhere, do we?
I mean, you're
Just
telling-
holding the line.
I mean, you also sound real far away. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, this might help.
Yes.
Um, So, you're killing something up there, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think the idea is to come further south.
Sure, but okay. I really don't have an overview here. Do you want me to go north?
I mean, do we want to go? No.
There's a Minotaur still around. I think you should just prepare yourselves.
All right, we'll just dodge.
Yeah.
If he doesn't show up again, then sure.
All right. Just dodge this guy. He's in the moonbeam.
Right.
It
Fail.
fails.
Burn 5.
That thing has done so much damage so far.
I know, it's great.
You'll like squeeze this way.
It's very reminiscent of Spirit Guardians.
Eudora.
Alright. She will move here as far as she can go. She will use her memory features she's been through to be able to move the moonbeam south the required amount of feet. Because using her action, she can move it 60 feet in any direction. So she will place it down here, like so. I know it's hard to see, but it's overlapping the two of them again.
Yep. All right.
That's her action. That's all she can do.
Ah, this guy is stuck up here. Darius.
He's having a great time.
Pull back to me.
I want to
Now.
fight the centaurs again. You muted, Sarah, by the way.
Right. Sorry. Yeah, I actually can't see Minotaur 119 when I'm selected on myself.
Oh,
but,
yeah, that's weird.
What? Why not?
Oh,
Okay.
there
Yeah,
you go.
I can now. There we go. Just the way the lighting was. Does Minotaur skeleton 119 look bloodied?
They are literally skeletons. How would that work?
Are they breaking apart? Are they breaking apart?
Are they breaking apart?
Yes. The one in front of you looks as if it can barely hold itself together. The one behind
Is
it,
he-
a little bit better, not much.
Is he on life store?
What does that even mean?
I think there's a
I
bit
mean,
too much.
because he's
undead-
dead. So
extra
he's
dead
dead.
store?
So yeah, I mean, is he on death's store?
I'm not gonna give you his hit points.
I know. Disengage or attack?
Disengage.
Yeah.
You don't want to get hit, right? Come
That's
to
true.
the safe embrace of my wooden shield.
Okay, I'll move over here. But then they're gonna hit you.
That's
So-
fine. I can tank one.
Do you disengage?
Yeah, action to disengage, bonus action, healing word.
Right.
God,
Constitution
bad.
save.
Oh, it's then.
Moonbeam.
Oh yeah, it's Moonbeam time first.
Yeah.
Oh,
20
Ooh.
radiant damage.
Oh.
she burns and crumbles.
And as he crumbles, she will scream,
Sakura.
burn out a column of flame. Everyone, it's within 60, so everyone gets that. I think. Well,
Should've
Emily, a
just gone to
creature.
kill.
Yeah, that's enough.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Nice.
Alright.
It's amazing.
I mean, it sounds like it's going amazing up there. Do we want to fall back, Dumas?
Which way's back at this point?
I
North
mean,
or south?
towards our friends to the north.
Oh, we could.
Or shall we
uh,
hold? Or shall
Do
we?
they need help?
Don't. It doesn't sound like it. I just heard.
I feel invigorated now.
I do too. I feel
Maybe
like maybe we
try
could
that
press
mantle
on.
again. Should I go try again?
I mean, I'll step forward.
Okay. I mean, worst case, right?
Worst case is right around this corner. It doesn't look like it.
Just gotta make those. Okay, well,
I'm just checking. I'm just gonna look around the corner. I'm
just
just making.
scream if you see something. I can follow you and
I mean, I'm gonna
6
just make
seconds.
sure. Oh, I mean, it looks clear. It looks clear. She'll say, around the corner. It looks clear. I've left room for you to advance first.
I mean, technically, it's all happened simultaneously. Right?
Yeah, I know, but like, she steps forward and then you can step forward. I don't know. Beautiful thing.
Sure.
Dimas?
I'll come with you.
Hmm.
Shall we to go first?
I mean, yes, please. You have 18 more hit points than I do,
I don't think that'll count for much.
and you have one AC more than me.
You can
When we're
dodge as a
together.
bonus action.
I can, but you know, it's like a whole thing. I think he's gone back to his lair, Demos.
That's just what I say.
Anything else?
That's just what I say. Yeah, I dodge.
Right.
I'm not gonna dash
this
in there.
guy has Moonbeam time. He fails.
8.
He will move here, and then he can finally move 10 feet in a straight line. So he's gonna charge.
Oh, she'll brace
Yeah.
herself.
21
Oh,
She takes it.
for 18, plus an extra 10.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
just a sweet 28.
Ow.
Make your Constitution save.
Would be a DC 14 now.
Strength
save.
saving
Strength
throw.
save.
Well,
No.
Oh.
but
Oh.
also for the spell. Right?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
prone
yeah.
and
That's true.
concentration save.
Moonbeam.
Concentration save. She fails that too.
Oh, no.
Bell fizzles and she's prone. She's almost dead.
Oh, I should concentrate. I should have done that for Shield of too. Fuck.
It's fine. She's confident knowing that the actions of our allies are
As they run away
heroic and
from us.
just. Yeah, yeah. Well, she's still alive, so it's fine. You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna get up.
Get behind me.
Health. Well,
Good.
yeah. What is getting up in 5e
It's
like
half your movement.
Yeah.
But she can't. She'd have to disengage, which she probably will.
Yeah, it might be worth it just to.
Yeah, she'll get up and disengage. And see, the problem is if she
Oh.
steps here, she could still be targeted. but I think she will just for your AC's sake.
Oh,
Because you can step forward. So
I'm gonna assume that that's enough for me to hold the shield of faith.
Mhm.
all right, that's her.
Right, this guy. Well, that's
Moonbeam!
Nope. It's
No,
gone.
it's gone.
Oh, right, yeah.
The
Yes.
savings.
That spell was so good.
Forever.
Yes, for Eudora's sake, I will take the lead so that she cannot be attacked. Wait, was I being threatened here? They don't have 10-foot range,
They
right?
don't have reach.
Then yes, I will go up and
It's also not how it works.
protect her
Reach is a detriment.
with my rapier. He's still fairy fired. 14 for 8 damage.
14 hits.
And I'll do my last bonus action.
Poking his ribcage.
I will give Valkyrie, are you actually going to be doing attacks?
Yes.
Then I will give you some bardic inspiration.
All right. I do have bless and your fairy fire, so if you want to save it for something else.
I feel like this is a good fight to not be cheaping out on, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
25.
I just realized I could use the bless on those saving throws, but whatever. What's done is done.
That's true.
Um,
Or you know what? I might use the bonus action to healing word myself then if you have that many buffs already, because
Yeah, you should. You should.
I should be able to. I need to take a hit. I need to be able to take hits.
Yeah, Halldamir, keep going.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to dash or not.
Well, if you see him, you can always.
I mean, if I
dodge.
see him, I can always do bonus dodge. So yeah. So I'll dash. So.
Maybe you can talk to him. Yeah, maybe you don't have to be so violent.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
The door's still open.
40? I don't see him.
Door's still open.
It's like a slasher thing. It's just right around the corner.
Yeah. So
Um,
does the sound, the music suddenly turns off? It's all silent.
Yeah.
I don't see him, but I feel like I should still dodge.
Well, you only have so many key points, right?
I got 2 left.
Demos.
I'll soon be in a place I haven't been before. So
Yeah.
exciting.
I mean,
can't
I'm
see anything here.
dodging, so I'm dodging.
Oh, you can't see.
Oh, I can see. I have not seen this. Okay. I want to go up. How to? Oh,
This is his lair.
well, this is as far as I can
Just
go.
next to me. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess I'll go here and dodge.
This
I
guy.
see like some bones and some stuff. It's very exciting.
Oh yeah, it smells awful.
Ugh. Maybe we don't talk to him.
24.
I mean, they're human corpses as well.
Get the
Yes,
diaries here.
Trap.
that does just it. Is that a net? No, it's not. Okay.
It's an 18.
Cool. For 15 damage. Take
Yeah.
it.
Sure is 15 damage. Eudora.
Step here, and she'll fire at the skeleton in front of her. So 25.
Ooh,
that is
nice.
not a crit, but 11 fire
Two.
damage.
Very close.
Yes.
Downsome. Alright,
Uh,
this guy can't move. Let's do some quick turns here because it's getting late.
Hmm.
Yep.
Anything else?
No.
Darius.
Rapier. Advantage. Yeah.
It's destroyed. Demesia.
I'm scared.
Uh,
Huh?
can I make a readied action that if Eudora were to move forward, I move forward a step?
Ready action is a standard action which you just use to
Right.
attack.
That's fair. That's fair. Then I'll just stay.
Alright.
You see a lot of bloody bones. Bodies hanging from the ceiling. It looks like a very macabre storage room.
What would a hero do?
I mean, Is that a door?
That is another door, yes.
Is it
He's
open?
hiding in the broom closet.
It is closed.
It's closed. Is this a passageway or a door?
That is an open door.
That is an open door. Okay. I've moved 10. 30. Whoa. Oh. I'll 35. Maybe I can see it, Danny. I mean, he's not there. Alright. Dodge.
Demos.
I can see something. One, two.
I've gone north.
Wow. I don't know where Artemisia just went.
North. North.
Suppose I'll have to check the other door.
No, listen to my voice and come north.
Right. Are we sure we want to find him? I feel like if we go the other way, we might find something else.
What do we want to find, Manikai?
I don't know. Oh, fine.
Right.
Yeah, let's find 4 more skeletons.
Yeah, I can go here. Can I just like look around the corner if it's wiggle here? And then technically can only get to here. So
Yeah.
guess,
Sure.
guess that's me.
Eudora.
Dodging.
Bonus action, healing word herself for 7, and then she's going to step forward, and she will wild shape into a crocodile. Her last one.
Ah,
Her last crocodile.
That's her turn.
Eudora Croc.
you could.
You crocodile. You.
Well, the
Crocodile.
Minotaur said that his opportunity to charge has been countered by this crocodile. Well, slash at the crocodile. How did I just duplicate his macro? What? Okay. 12?
Miss?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've done it
no,
before too.
no, wait, no, that's a hit. Sorry.
You don't have a shield.
For 19.
Yeah, I don't have a shield. That's
Shield
fine.
wall's completely
So,
broken.
Croc takes his exact, so he's gone. But your door does not take any damage.
Oh, that's
Effectively
something.
wasting the turn.
That's cool. That's so cool.
No, shield wall's
there it
back.
Shield was back. Shield.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just take all the hit points and get the shield wall back. Amazing. Yeah, I'll move up here, continue the shield wall. But I can't attack him now.
You can
Need
ready
both
to
hands.
attack. Ready to attack.
Yeah, ready to attack if Eudora backs off.
Or if it comes into reach.
Or yeah, if it comes into range, yeah.
Okay. It's amazing.
I mean. Hello.
See a scary, spooky skeleton on the floor.
Crush its skull when it's down.
15. I've gone north and then turned right. That was 15, 20, 25. Oh, alright. North
You know, I
and
really
right.
thought these rooms would be like the end of the.
I thought this would be more interesting.
the-
I don't know.
Yeah,
Alright.
these are supposed to be just 2
A
mid
dodge.
bosses, but we did them at the same time.
Dodge.
Demos.
I feel like it's not really a boss if it's all that's here.
Yeah.
Mm.
Show me the.
Looks like a dead end.
Oh, that it looks like a dead end, but is it? Have you checked it out?
I didn't check it out. Did it look like a dead end? I've got 60-foot dark vision.
Yes, it looked like it did.
Yeah, it was a dead end.
Then I won't spend 60 movement going there.
He's gonna sneak up on us too. We're gonna die.
No, we've gone the way
I
it
mean,
went.
maybe there's like secret paths in here. If I was a Minotaur,
Could be secret
I'd put secret path in there.
Hmm. I
There we
went.
go.
I went the
Okay.
way.
I'll dodge.
Eudora?
Disengage. Bonus action healing word on Darius for
Aw.
5.
Thank you.
Shield wall's back.
It sure is.
Cannot move 10. Move 5. So
Well, it will move 5. And smack.
no.
Oh, 23 just hits me.
God damn it.
Yes, no.
You can attack first though. Wait, you haven't already.
That's
attacked.
true. That's
Oh, yeah,
true. I get to
that is
attack him
true.
first.
Interrupt ended.
Yeah.
I don't think it's damage that much, but do it. Do it anyway.
19 for 8.
I mean, you poke him, and then he smashes you with his great axe.
Oof.
Yeah. 24 damage. Shield was gone.
You're fine.
You deserve this.
You know, I won't say that, but
If you guys had just followed me, real.
oh, Malachi, please don't do this to me. I'm a nice person. Don't make me nasty.
Death save.
Darius, give me a death save.
Just a Constitution save.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
one fail.
Artemisia.
Hello.
5% chance of dying next round.
Hello.
Oh, which is the thing. Oh,
The Hydra
Oh,
chamber.
okay. 5.
Oh, no, it's not
15.
a dead end.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, 25. Oh.
Oh, sounds nice in there.
Oh.
God.
Imagine a pear orchard.
35. 30 even. That's 30.
This guy's just hiding in a little broom closet, being like,
No,
"Damn
he
it!"
might be in there. It might be his like bedroom.
I mean, would he have closed the door? He didn't close
Yes,
this other door?
because he didn't want to deal with us.
He just murdered me and he went to bed. Done. That's me. Dodge.
Demos.
Ah, now I can follow. Uh-huh. Okay, no, that's certainly not. Okay, well, that's my. Okay. It's nice of you to move, like, so I can follow.
Oh yeah.
Eudora.
Well, Eudora will shoot with her cantrip for 21.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Nice.
she will poke her staff at Darius and shout at him that it's not his time. Will upcast a healing word. So you get 8 hit points back,
Hey.
which are on the ground.
Yep.
And that's her. All her spells are gone now. So
Yeah, I have one first level spell slot.
nothing left.
Well, this Minotaur will hit 11.
No.
Parry, no.
Darius.
Finish
Get up.
him.
Get up. Stab! Advantage. 15 for 4.
Bless.
15 hits.
Oh, okay, cool.
15 hits, 4 damage.
These guys are very hard to miss.
Sounds so
But
dramatic.
Yeah, well, it is.
I'm gonna use my last. I think I would have lost concentration on Shield of Faith, so I'm bring it back up.
Yeah.
That's my last
Yeah.
spell slot.
Makes sense.
yeah, also Shield of Faith is concentration, so if you do get hit, remember that. It's important.
Yeah. I lost it anyway because I passed out.
Yep.
And I rolled save for it before. I actually haven't been getting hit that much in the. It's just it takes almost all my hit points.
Here's a good question. I should have probably asked, like 50 feet ago. Is there perhaps my blood hoof prints going this way?
You could spend your action doing a survival check.
I mean, it's better than going the wrong way, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Which way,
The
Demos?
heroes look for
North or
footprints.
south?
Yes.
North or south, Demos? North or south?
Heroes don't do this.
12. Left.
Okay.
Yeah, you are actually leaving paths where this thing could double back and kill us now.
Well, I have no idea
Uh,
where you guys
well,
are.
maybe.
That's
Except you're up that
15,
path, so it could be by the door.
Right, stop.
25. All right.
He takes his readied action.
Oh.
Sounds like I should go help the others.
Actually, he can't really ready a charge, can he?
No, because that
No.
would require 2 actions.
Yeah, that's fair. But you
Do I see it?
you spot the eyes first as they gleam in the darkness before he lowers his head.
Oh, hey, buddy. So I move 25. I can very easily move 35.
Wow.
Found it.
And then dodge. Damn us!
Demos.
Yes.
He's right the corner.
You reveal sheep.
Oh, sorry.
We need light. Well, I mean, you're right there. So let's take a look down here. Just a peace of mind. Oh, that's not peace of mind at all. And I can go here. And then
He will move forward Although he is large, so I'm gonna say this is not moving in a straight line.
Okay.
Yes, he
I
will move
appreciate
here.
that, sheep.
Oh, I see like a poof.
As he will do this reckless. It's too late for that. But he will do his multi-attack.
With disadvantage, or I am
Uh,
dodging.
10 and 15.
All misses. Oh,
Now don't go down because I actually can't bring it back up.
no.
Is he squeezing Manakai?
What?
It's
Or,
still
hello.
sorry,
gonna
sheep.
roll?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm the DM today.
You are.
Yeah,
sorry.
Manakai. Yeah,
I'm
Manakai.
tired.
Is he
It's late.
squeezing?
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, it is
definitely.
very late. I'm sorry about that. He
fine.
does not seem to be squeezing. He seems to be moving quite adeptly through these.
Amazing.
Alright. That's good to know.
He lives.
As he will provoke and move back.
Oh, that
Oh,
works for
I
me.
mean, sure. Well, alright.
19, it just barely hits him.
Oh, you can take 11. Which I bet most of his hit points you.
Eudora.
Alright. All she can do is fire. 18 for 10.
Yep, that hits.
Die.
This guy.
I believe in you guys.
He is in terms that are not with the system, not even bloodied.
Oof.
Oh no.
He has a 24 for Darius.
I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that downs me again.
Just imagine if we had those silversmith weapons of Amazing.
Darius.
That's safe.
Yes.
That is a success. Artemisia.
Oh, I'm here. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
We need like a rogue who can like move out, attack, disengage, and run back.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can do that. So, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to. He doesn't have reach, presumably.
He does not.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
It works.
25 for 9,
Yes.
and then
Yes.
step the fuck.
Probably not gonna get
grunts,
that back anytime soon.
frothing at his nose. It's his anger.
And
He's so angry.
my last key point to dodge.
You come into his home and now you chase him.
I mean,
Demos.
to be fair, he does eat people.
And to be fair, he did attack me.
He was really not very hospitable.
No.
I believe there's like a curse for that. You know. But yeah.
You could do the same thing.
Given the situation, I will ready an attack on approach.
All right. At this point, before he gets his next turn, do we want to pick this up next time, or do we want to push this through? Because we are severely over time at this point.
Push it because I feel like
Yeah.
what's happening our side is going to end pretty soon. So
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't want to come back to this in a week. I want it to be done.
Or 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
2 weeks, yeah.
it's fine. I can push it. So let's go.
All right, Eudora.
All right. If Eudora leaves,
Oh, she
Darius dies. If she doesn't leave, she will also die. So what a
Yeah.
dilemma. She will
The
shoot.
math is pretty simple.
She doesn't have heal train, so she can't get you.
I don't think you could anyway. You would only be able to stabilize me.
Yeah, I mean that would still be good. So I could run away.
I do have a healing potion on me. You could.
Oh,
You do?
the last
Yeah,
healing potion.
one. I have one left from.
the
last time,
last
apparently.
melon.
Well, yeah, she'll use it then. I mean, we don't have any other choice. On you, standard action.
Yeah. I missed it because it wasn't on my personal sheet. It was in the party bank.
Right.
Yes. Alright. Use it upon him.
We have maybe transient amount of turns before I have to run away again.
Yep. Or at least maybe I won't be permadead.
Yeah, she'll stay here for the shield.
How
on you.
appropriate though, if I was gonna die somewhere in.
I mean, yeah,
be-
in Xander's tomb.
Yeah, that's her. She doesn't have any bonus action things she can do. So.
All right. Well,
Yes.
Darius would still be prone.
Yes, he would.
How
She's being nice.
I mean, the skeleton will probably not hit someone who's just gone down. He'll step on you. Go for it.
Ah,
Eudora instead.
Shield
Seven.
It's
wall!
it's a miss. It's a miss.
Darius.
Step up, please.
Yeah, I stand up, shoving him back to where he was.
I think you'd probably shove Eudora instead of the massive skeleton.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. I think my job at this point is to get up and start dodging and just be a blockade. You have advantage against him, he has disadvantage against me. You pot shot him until he dies.
Artemisia.
She's like ready to strike. It's not coming.
It's not coming, so should poke ahead again. Oh, alright. Gone 10.
Fight.
That's 30.
Make sure you can come home.
Hello?
We live here now.
Can I poke my head around the corner?
You can move around the corner.
I don't want to move around the corner.
Oh, I think I just removed most of your vision. It's called a
Yes,
potential.
Almost.
So
I'm even more scared now.
Alright, I moved 30. I most certainly want to move. I mean, I'm gonna come here. I don't want him to charge me. And then dodge. Demos, come.
Demos.
Yeah, we're still going. Okay.
We're still going, man. He's running.
Hey, if you
He's
say
on the
so.
Run.
I was thinking maybe we should go back and like see what happened to the others, but all right. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure.
I don't
Go
know.
here and
Just,
dodge.
I mean, you know.
Sure.
This is where we learn to loose all the way back to our side, and he's gonna just charge it to us.
Yeah. Dodge the skeleton.
Eudora.
Yeah, shoot at the skeleton. Bless.
That hits.
Oh, it hits.
Alright, 9 fire damage.
5 damage is nice.
Just dies.
And the bones. But
It's like if we were there, we couldn't really do anything anyway. 'Cause
That's
there's
15.
a corridor or something
Disadvantage that
like
misses.
Darius.
Dodge.
Artemisia.
10.
I'm just gonna fuck around on my phone and
Don't
say
mind if I
dodge
just-
once every 2
if
minutes.
if I just go and check on the others.
No, don't leave me.
Look,
20.
you see, the shield wall is going to end soon.
Oh, it is.
Oh
That's
no!
true.
Oh no!
It does not last forever.
Well,
Oh,
look,
no.
just go and
So
see
I
what
was
happens.
going to. Okay, well,
It'll
I
take
mean-
you like 5-6 turns to get back here. By that time, we'll either be dead
It is
anyway.
true. We're
so
gonna.
just go do
It's
your
a
stuff.
long way to get back.
fine, sure, all right.
So that was what 15, 25, 30. I mean, and this was a dead end, yeah.
Yep.
Very clearly. Cool. 15. That's it. Yeah. Okay. That's dodge. Yeah.
Demos.
He
Everything.
feels like he should check on the others, but on the other hand, he doesn't feel like leaving Artemisia alone. Artemisia is very driven, so maybe there's something he doesn't see ahead.
I mean, Heresians are known for fighting outnumbered or
Here,
outgunned.
Dodge.
So,
yeah, that's true.
like the Grandmasters are known for fighting.
Never thought I'd die
Great
side by
beasts.
side with an Aresian.
You say as you charge after the Minotaur.
Hey, I mean,
me neither with a Mitrosian.
Eudora.
Yeah.
how about side by side? with
So the
them?
fairy fire is still running.
Yes.
Then 24 for 11.
24
Side by
hits.
side with friends.
Burns. Almost burned to death. Death?
Die.
Oh,
He
10.
misses. That's something you guys.
7 even. Darius?
Almost to death, you say.
Almost dead.
Almost.
Then it's time to go back on the offensive.
Do it.
We got 2 of us before him, and even if I go down, like, it's 20 for
8.
8.
8 damage.
Oh, he's on his
Oh,
last Minotaur
no.
legs.
You could do it, Eudora.
Fedor got this.
10. Oh no. 20. Uh, 30. Alright. Dodge.
You know what the
Okay.
most terrifying thing could happen right now is if this thing loops back on the big chamber.
I know, I'm
I
still worried.
just said that. Like.
Well, just because then we don't know how. Well, Demas calls out. Just Artemisia, I really do believe we should regroup with the others? Like this seems to be a continuation of this maze. It doesn't seem to end anytime soon.
Hmm.
You can come down this path again. Fall back for now. Have a rest. No.
Oh, I would not.
I'm gonna have to. No. She says. She replies, "No, we must push forward. It is."
That's into darkness and just. Well, I don't know how long this light's going to last. So I'm going to go back.
Oh, I guess they should have flickered out actually. So I went down the first time.
Oh, lovely.
So the moment Timo says that, the light goes out.
Action, I guess, to equip a torch.
It's your item. It's your item
Screw this.
interaction.
Yeah,
Screw
you get an
this.
item interaction.
Oh, free item interaction. Yes. Okay, then I can
Oh
move
God.
and move and dodge. Let's still be careful a little bit, not rush back. Because who knows if this thing loops around? It could be minutes in front of me.
Mm.
And suddenly we're stuck in here. How we live there?
From around the corner, you hear the heavy stomping of hoofs again.
So you're very determined. But,
1, 2.
Disadvantage. He still hits me. All right.
Yeah.
As he'll provoke and take a step back.
getting ready to charge.
Actually, he'll. Here.
Fuck, he's a freaking monk.
That's a miss.
Son of a bitch.
Hidara.
Oh my God, no. Okay.
No! Let's.
Well,
Maybe.
No, that's
No.
a miss.
Well, I'm going down.
I mean, after you go down, there's still one more turn, right?
Yeah, exactly. This is it. Yeah.
The Minotaur will swing its great axe for 16.
Nice. Miss.
Miss. Parry.
Hallelujah.
Alright, Darius.
Kill him.
Erase the future.
Do it.
Control. Yeah. Decide that he dies. Yes, I just decide to.
roll your fucking poem thing on that. That's amazing.
Yeah, I pick the future where.
Does it die
Yeah.
though?
I mean, let's hope it has.
Yeah.
Yes.
God.
Barely dies.
Oh.
Immediately after it goes down, Darius drops his weapon, turns around, gets on both knees in front of Eudora, and with his hands out, and is in a complete pose of just apology, like just the yeah, head on the ground, face on the ground, hands in front of her. But we're also in combat, so I can't do too much talking.
Sure.
Artemisia.
I mean, Artemisia will shout. I mean, presumably Demos could hear the clatter.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know,
Mhm.
I took damage. I struck. Oh God. Okay.
Do you want to go around the friendly corner?
I mean, I'm no coward.
Dima sees this as like,
I would've
I didn't want to duel the Centaur King. Nor do I want to fight this thing right now. This is not an ideal situation.
And then I'll javelin him.
Yeah, that misses.
Alright, so that's 20. That's 30. That is 40.
How many javelins do you have left? Do keep track of those.
2.
Demos.
I'm coming, David. No.
And I'll need to see again. She
Oh,
is all turned to utter blackness. So you can remember the way out. 1, 2, 3, 5, then 6. I'll dodge, though I don't think I'm going to be attacked. Just to not leave Artemisia like complete. I want to be able to hear what happened. Also, shield wall is at an end. Functioning.
Oh fuck.
That's fantastic timing.
Eudora.
All right, Eudora sees the prostrating Darius in front of her, and from some well within her, she kind of half bends down and slaps the living daylights out of Darius and says, "Get a hold of yourself!" And then, she starts moving.
No, Eudora, wait!
I actually have no idea why he apologized.
I
Yeah.
I'm
can't
really
see
worried
shit.
that the Minotaur has a loop around back to them.
Mm.
I mean, at this point, I'm going to ask: do we want to stay initiative, or rather, is Artemisia going to keep chasing by
No.
herself?
No, not on my own.
In that case, we're going to leave initiative for a little while.
All right, well,
Okay.
we're gonna go loop around back to the
God.
beginning.
Okay.
Before you do, Darius picks up his rapier, gets up, and says, "No, Eudora, please wait, just a second."
Help me.
She like stands like fucking half bent down, bleeding, like staring at him in unbridled rage, and just says, "What?"
First of all, do I have a spell slot left?
I don't know.
I do. First level healing word your way was my
Alright.
last thing. Seeing your like pointing out your bleeding.
Oh.
Says, I've been trying to wait for a good time, but there never is a good time. First, we were in the middle of Sidon Storm, and then we had Demos' sister to worry about, and then you got kidnapped, and then there's just never been a good time to say it. Your father, I believe he saved me. I believe your whole reason for thing is because he helped me out, and I didn't know how to tell you. I'm sorry. I'm grateful. I'm sorry. I want to help. I want to make it right. And there's never going to be a good time to say it. I just need to be honest with you.
Eudora stares down at this proclamation. And this is something that she already had an inkling of and she's already thought about, and just says, You you big idiot. Do you think I care about that? My father helped you because he wanted to. Not because oh,
And you've been paying the price for it ever since.
price or not, I believed in what he did, regardless of what sacrifice it was, even to me. So you apologizing, you don't need to. Ever. I just ask you to hold up to what you stand for and believe, and that is enough for me, and for him and his memory. She'll promptly sweep around and keep going.
Okay.
She's still angry, but
Yeah.
not at Darius specifically.
My
It's a
token
turn.
will not allow me, but Darius takes a pause and then follows you.
Oh.
Truly touched by that.
I wish to just get there. Yeah.
Yeah, because we regroup. Yep. I'm probably here.
We scared away the Minotaur, though. Felt it was best to. He sort of looks to Artemisia like a couple new cuts. We had differing opinions on what action to take, but I think in the end I won through that we should retreat. Try to link up with you again.
Yes.
Should I
There were
looks
3
at
more.
her, you know.
There were 3 others in the other room, but we took care of them. They're dead now.
3 others.
You killed 3
Hopefully
of those
not like that
things?
one.
It does not
We
matter.
managed. We
need to
backed
leave
them up. Yeah, we backed
now.
them into a choke point. No, this is
Place
where the
it out.
weapons were. We had to. The task was to deal with the horned ones. This is what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. It's
But
true.
we shouldn't do it separately. We should be together. We have to stop doing this.
I agree. Now,
must learn
perhaps
to-
we should. You all look somewhat haggard.
Yes.
Perhaps we should retreat and return here well rested after a good meal.
Can we bar all these doors, sheep? Can we just take a short rest in here?
You can try.
In
You're
his
not taking a short
lair.
rest in a Minotaur's lair. She like screeches out in frustration and
while we're here,
grabs
let's
Darius.
Take a look. What's the worst thing?
Yeah.
Enter
This door
Minotaur.
is going to haunt my dreams. So
There's something that door. You're
It seems to be more maze.
oh, lovely. Okay, well, not.
Nope. Okay,
Hate
fuck
all
that.
of it. Hate all of this.
No, I love it. Honestly, so different.
I mean, it is
Secret
definitely different.
Novel.
Yeah.
you're taking the
Sheep, I
express
think
train
we
to
just
Outer.
Just drag us
We-
back here. Yeah.
We leave.
Just-
we leave the
Yeah.
maze.
Take
Take
us,
us out of this hell. Take us out of this hell, sheep.
take
I
us
believe
back
the
to
only
Cairo.
way back from this room is to.
Yeah, you can eventually find your way back.
Damn it.
we don't need mirror demons here.
Oh god,
No.
you have no vision.
You've seen too much. We must kill you now.
As you can see, Kyra standing at the entrance, sort of raising an eyebrow as you retreat.
Mhm.
We may have gotten a bit too heroic.
Everyone haggard.
Just walking-
Dima's fine.
walking past.
Don't you worry. All the less than heroic things are usually left out of the story, so try as often as you like.
Oh, wonderful.
Good to know. She says with like 2 giant battle axe gouges in her. Or
Guys,
3,
I
I
feel like
guess.
Valky's mad at me.
Valky's mad at
Oh,
us all.
I'm not mad. You
Oh,
are
no,
mad.
no, I know. I know.
I think Dimas will look to Darius like sort of a look to Eudora while she has her back turned, like a sort of like a wait, what happened? You know, stare.
Yeah, the like wide eyes, not like in shock, but like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Ugh!
What's up? You know, what did you do?
I just it's ask me tomorrow.
Just a look between the two of them. He nods. He knows what this is about.
Oh my God. There's only so much I can take. I go to bed soon, guys. Let's end this.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Can we get a long rest?
Yeah, find a place to sleep. Probably outside the horrible mausoleum, just to not be ambushed by an evil. Well, then again, Kyra sleeps with us, so what's the
Does Kyra sleep?
She has eternal vigil of a god.
God, I hope we don't have to do this for every fucking tomb. It's gonna take us like
I feel
7
like this
months.
one's like the
In-
worst.
What?
Like
No.
this has to be the worst.
I
in
don't
like
think we're
real
going
life.
into the other tombs.
Yeah.
All right. That's
No,
it.
grave robbing makes you die, so let's not do that.
Yeah. That's it. All right. Can we get a long rest? That's the important bit. That's
I
all
don't
I
think
care
our sheep
about.
has been muted for this entire conversation.
I think he's done with us.
I have been muted quite intentionally. You want to take a long rest, you say?
At least a short rest. I don't know about a
At
long.
least
but
a short
it would.
rest.
I
It
prefer
would be
a long
nice.
rest.
I'd prefer
Yeah, I
a
would
long
prefer one too,
Really
but we
good.
need at least a short
I
rest.
mean, it's just a night, guys. We're just asleep at night. We partied for like 5 in the city. I think we'll be okay.
rest.
Don't think we're that
yeah.
stacked.
Well, tell me where you would like to attempt a short rest.
Well, there's this like mausoleum area.
I feel like
and then
inside the mausoleum. is
outside
probably
of that,
best.
there's like the Lidge Bridge.
Well, the mausoleum only would have one door that one of us, if we take shifts, it's
Yeah,
one way in, one way out.
I think the mausoleum's
You could
probably
sleep in the
best
big
bet.
dragon chamber.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's
The dragon mausoleum.
in
Sure.
here, in
Sure, amongst the bones of the dead dragon. Maybe you'll connect with the soul of your.
yeah. I still haven't found one. I don't know. Must be along one of these
Well,
like
maybe
ones
they
down here.
put it in the big dragon casket, which is just so huge that you can't really.
Maybe.
What, with another dragon? That'd be mean to both dragons.
I mean, you
A
have
mass dragon
taken a lot of
sarcophagus?
space.
All right.
You can attempt to rest in the mausoleum of Belmitra. And we'll resolve that next time.
Amazing.
I'm gonna play the Song of Rest just in case we don't get a full 8.
I mean, yeah, a short rest at least.
Yeah.
That's magical, but we'll deal with that next week.
So here's a question: if a long rest gets interrupted partway through, but at least an hour goes through, does it still count as a short rest?
I imagine so.
That's
I
the
think
question.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never thought about that before.
I mean, you've rested for an hour, which is a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably
I'm gonna stop
But your
streaming
REM
recording.
cycle's thrown off. It's a mess.